Hey, up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? You're positive you're ready to wake the hell up? All right, let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you were tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Now, remember, there is a VIP access into the station, and it's very easy. All you're going to do is go to a place called YouTube. You're going to go to YouTube, you're going to go right in the search, you're going to put my name. Are you ready for the spelling? Pretty easy. Bonnie, a last name, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is all you need. It's going to pop right up. You'll see that live chat. Click on it and join my Wake the Hell Up family because I already see you guys coming in, but let's make it official. You know you love to do it along with me, especially your animals, or this is the way that you really wake up because your animals go crazy. Let's do it together. Ow! Now it's sort of kind of official. And I see you, Ms. Tara. Good morning to you, my queen, and to all the Wake the Hell Up family. You have been a proud member since the first day, only you couldn't figure out the chat live. Laugh my fucking ass off. Oh, I know there's a lot of people that couldn't figure that part out, but I'm so glad you have. And slowly, surely, more people coming in. They're like, oh, yeah, that live chat button. I get it. That's how I do this. And good morning to you, Josh. Josh, hello. All right. Now, the way we really get this party started, and you guys are already doing a great job because I'm like overwhelmed. Look at those thumbs up. Thank you coming in. Because remember, be positive, tune out the negative. Then we are subscribed. Make sure below it says subscribe. And then remember, sometimes these commercials pop in. It's not that bad of a thing because that's how this channel gets paid. And if you think of other YouTubers out there, that's how they get paid as well. So don't hit that skip button when those commercials come up. Just give it at least 30 seconds. Sometimes they're less than 30 seconds. Sometimes it's a little bit more. It depends what you want to give. I just ask at least just reframe yourself 30 seconds. That's it. Each commercial. All right. We're doing good. You can click on some links too. There's links that overlay and on the bottom. That's another way to show the support and get this channel paid. And you can also do this, especially if I say, let's see, I'm not gonna sit through the commercial. I'm gonna hit that skip button. If you do, at least do a little donation, whatever you want. But I see like 99 cents a dollar would be amazing. All right. But I love you all. And let's really wake the hell up. And how are we going to do it? Well, we're going to go into the internet and we're going to find 3 wake the hell up facts. All I ask you guys to do is please refrain yourself from cheating. That's it. No cheating. No asking a neighbor, no asking a friend, no talking to the kids. Your devices will talk back to you. So none of that. Just the first thing that literally pops in your brain when you hear the question. Okay? That's how it works. That's it. It's that simple. And no matter what you put in, you are going to be correct because at least you're participating. But then there really is a right answer, and don't hold me responsible for it. I know that sounds crazy because you're like, well, you're giving the facts. Well, the way this works is I'm just going into one place in the internet. And if we all know when we're looking for an answer, sometimes we have to do a little bit more research than that. And I'm just going to this one section. So some of these might be right on the money and be dead on. And then some you're like, oh. So you guys can research a little bit more, but not until you put an answer. And don't copy and paste the answer either because there's other people that come in and they're trying to guess. All right, got it? Good. There's going to be 3 of these. So let's see what we can find for our first wake the hell up fact. Let's see. Something I know that you guys have been waiting to find out the answer. So patiently waiting. Now I gotta find something really good, huh? Let's see. What can I find here? Mm. No, I don't really like that one. What about? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, let's see. I'm looking. See, I didn't want to start off just like that, so let's find something else. How about, no, let's see. How about, all right, I think we're getting closer to it now. I can like feel this wake the hell up fact getting super, super close to me. I can. Uh, yeah, no, not that one. All right. I think I have found it. Are you guys ready for this one? And good morning to you, Isaac. I see you. Hello, hello, with your good morning, Vietnam. Laugh out loud. You just wanted to put a little Robin Williams for me? Well, thank you. Thank you for that. R.I.P. A great man. God used to love when he came out with movies. So now we just got to watch the reruns. So thank you. You know I'm doing amazing. Because how could I not when the whole Wake the Hell Up family is here with me? All right, but I got it. Are you guys ready? It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, and we're talking about a crab. And not Sebastian, not that crab, but a crab that actually was named after somebody pretty famous. Who was that famous person that was named after a crab? Hmm. Who was it? Okay. Remember, first thing that pops in your brain, who are you thinking? A famous person? A crab. Go. I'm thinking, I don't know. It's just the first thing that popped in my brain. I don't know why I thought of a crab and I thought of Freddy Krueger. I don't remember what his actual name is, but you guys know what I mean. So that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say there's a crab out there named Freddy Krueger. Now, keep in mind, a lot of people could have a pet as a crab, and you could have very well named it that, but that's not what we mean. We mean apparently out there it's worldwide news, history, somewhere. Well, definitely where I'm finding it here. And it's a crab. And he was named. And you think it was Madonna, maybe. Okay, Isaac and Josh, are you thinking David Hasselhoff? Okay, you said it's the Hoff. I'm thinking you might have heard this somewhere. And you know what? I actually think I have heard of this, but I just can't quite remember. But that would make sense. Remember David Hasselhoff from Baywatch? He was on that show, took place on a beach, ocean. So maybe a crab was named after him. I can't remember all the way, but does sound very familiar. But then Madonna, though, I heard even though, oh God, I love her, she's awesome, but I heard she's not that awesome. She's a little bit of a high maintenance that's not really acceptable. So I could see people could call her a crab, huh? And the SpongeBob movie. Dang it. Oh my God. All right. You're now giving me flashbacks, making me remember. Yes, SpongeBob. You know we love SpongeBob here. Oh my God. You could be absolutely correct now. But still, who knows? Maybe it's another crab. I don't know. I'm not giving you the answer just yet. So, what do you guys think? First answer that pops in your brain. Because remember, there's no like hard thinking required. I don't want you to think very hard. Because if you start to do that, your brain starts to hurt. And I wouldn't want anybody to start their day, the middle of the day, after their day with any pain. That would suck, right? So, yeah, so no hurting ourselves. Just have a light bulb. Or even if a light bulb doesn't really click, pretend a light bulb is just flickering. Ding, ding, ding. And you notice I say flickering because some of you are still waking the hell up, and that's how your brain is doing it. It's like not quite there. It's like, ding, 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 ding. Am I speaking? It's like I know. I've had those moments myself. All right. So, what do you think? There's a crab that was named after somebody that was famous. They call this person a celebrity. So, who do you think it is? And hello, Tinting. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. And you know what? I had a question for you, but you left when I asked you. So this has nothing to do with the game we're playing right now, but do me a favor. What time is it all the way in France? I'm kind of curious. Because right here it is 7:12 a.m. That's Pacific Standard Time. So I'm just curious on your time difference. And Isaac, you think Kim Kardashian, she gets around. If you know what I mean. We do know what you mean. And good, I'm glad you're so great. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to be sorry. I know people have to go, they have other things they got to do, and I just caught you like right at the end when you were getting ready to hang out. I mean, head out, hang out. Remember, I'm still waking the hell up. All right. So it's 16:12. Okay, okay. So minus 12. So is it 4:12 p.m.? Is that what the time difference is? Dang. And you get a hug too. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Come on, fam. Everybody bring it in. Bring in the hugs. All right, I'm going to squeeze some answers out of you. Are you ready, Tinting? Here it is. There's a crab out there. There's a crab, and the crab is named after a famous person. Who is that famous celebrity that the crab is named after? Aha! I know that's army time. I remember. So if anybody doesn't know army time, you just subtract 12 and you got it. Boom. Obviously, if it's already 12, then you don't have to subtract anything. But like, see, Tinting's telling me in France is 16:12, which means 4:12 p.m. Oh, I feel so smart when I can do things like that. But then again, I hang out with my geniuses of the world, my Wake the Hell Up family, so that's why I get that much smarter. All right, but you guys, remember, no, really, working really hard on this one. But hello, Bradley. How are you? Thumbs up. You already know how to keep that smile on my face. Go Steelers! Ah, that's a good one too, Tinting. Michael Jackson, hermit. So you say specifically it's a hermit crab or Mr. Krabs. All right. Cheese. Right back at you. All right. I am loving this. Any other great answers that you guys can come up with? We're talking about a crab. And I know some of you were saying, oh, I've had those crabby moments. You know what? We all have. None of us are perfect. Sometimes we wake up on the wrong side of the bed. That's how I think about it when we're a little crabby. Or maybe it's because something's happening in our life that we need to figure out to get out of that situation. It could be a person, it could be something that just keeps bothering us. Yes, we don't want to be called the crabs. Hell no. We are not crabby people. But apparently there is somebody famous that was named after a crab. And who is it? You said you know a lot about Jackson. Do you? Are you like a Michael Jackson connoisseur? Nice. That's why you're like, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, there's a hermit crab named after him. There just could very well be. And it just dawned on you, Isaac? Okay, what just dawned on you? Jessica Alba has a company that deals with baby products. Maybe it's her. You could be right there. And I love her, by the way. Jessica Alba's awesome. Especially I went on her TikTok and she had her little baby dancing around. Oh my God, it was so cute. I was like, oh, I could just imagine all the stuff that would have been out on Brianna if there was TikTok when she was a baby. Are you kidding me? She would have been TikTok famous just from that. The cute little faces she used to make. Oh my God. Or the giggle. The giggle. Telling you, you hear a child's laugh, it just melts your heart. And you're so sad your cigs are wet. No. Well, maybe it's a sign to tell you to quit smoking. That's why they got wet. See? It's not good. No. Especially the way they smell. Oh, it's just awful. I don't know. It's like, hold on, oxygen to the brain. It's because they linger. Makes your hair smell nasty, your clothes. Hey, and if you smoke a lot, your fingers start turning like tobacco, like a yellowish color. Yes, if it's at that point, if you guys are looking at your hands and you're like, whoa, then that means you need to stop. If you can't quit cold turkey, at least stop for a little bit. Dang. You want to throw it up? You want to throw up? The taste is horrible. I could imagine. It smells horrible, and now you're adding their wet. Oh, hold on. Let me smell my wet hair. It's wet, but oh, it's a nice coconut. Oh, it smells so good. And extra shiny. Yes, it's one of those masks. I was like, yeah, it's about time I did that. And good morning to you, Art. Wake the hell up. Happy hump day. That's right. We are almost over the hump. It is halfway through a week. Happy Wednesday, everybody. You know it forever and infinity and beyond. And we all know it. Steelers for life. But you know that just makes me smile extra, extra bright. And is that the throwing up face? Well, please reframe yourself from that. Oh my goodness. Don't do that, because you never know when somebody throws up or you hear the noise and it might make you do it and then we're all going to start throwing up. No. Talk about a chain of command. Blah, 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 blah. All right. But now back to our wake the hell up fact. It is only our first one, which means I do have two more. And don't feel discouraged if you're like, I won't be able to take a break from this job until 10 minutes before my show ends when we play charades. Don't worry, I got you. I know. See, now you've got everybody throwing up. Well, at least it's not sickness. We don't want anybody sick here. It's kind of like sneezing. Oh, God. But remember, if you go like this when you have to sneeze, it works. Now, I don't know about 100% of the time, but I know at least since I've learned that, the two times that I had to sneeze, it worked. So we'll see if third's a charm. Breezy's the one who taught me that. And she's the one who even said, Mom, it doesn't work all the time. And I said, well, how do you know if it's going to work or not? Because there's nothing worse as if you have to sneeze and then boogers come all on you. At least you go like this, which I'm still like, I don't want boogers on my sleeve, but that's better than having it on your hand, huh? All right. Now we don't want to even get to throw up more with this talk. Now, going back to a crab. And sorry if a crab might make you want to throw up too. Some people don't like the taste of crab. I say more for me and the fam, right? Oh, some good crab legs. Oh, with some lemon butter sauce. Oh, all right. Why did I have to really go into detail with food? Ooh, and crab cakes. That's what, oh God, I would love some crab cakes right now. My God, that's so good. And some of you be like, really? This early? Hell yeah. Any food is good. Any time of the day. That's what I always live by. And especially once I turned an adult, because my mom didn't let me live by that at all. She was like, what do you mean you want breakfast for dinner? Well, that's what I'm in the mood for. No, you're not. What if I have a salad or some vegetables? Then I'm doing good. She's like, you're not eating breakfast for dinner. Therefore, when I got older, I said, I'm having breakfast for dinner. Is that our way of rebelling when we get older just because we couldn't do it? We go through like this binge. Because there was times in my life that I'm like, I can do it. I felt like the power. And I even called my mom. I said, guess what I'm eating? She says, what? I said, breakfast. She goes, what? At this time, I said, "That's right, Mom. It's not really breakfast. It's just cereal. Cereal is just amazing, and it can be eaten all throughout the hours of the day. And don't forget the dry cereal. Oh, dry cereal is amazing as a snack. And then I like to have the milk on the side because sometimes I don't want to put it like right in my cereal. Because, then it gets soggy. There's nothing worse than soggy cereal. And for all of you that like to eat it, well, kudos to you. I cannot stand when my cereal gets soggy. I'll still eat it because I hate wasting food, but then I just add some more of cereal. All right, guys. Well, let's stop getting me hungry here and let's find out about this crab. And what did you say, darling? You was just passing to say hi and hi to everyone. Have a good day. You hope we'll be smiling all day. You already know it. How could we not? We're always being positive and tuning out the negative. All right. And let's find out soggy pants. Oh God, I definitely don't like soggy pants. Yeah, you ever do that? I know you guys feel this. Either you've been out in the rain or you were out in the snow, or what about if your clothes weren't dried properly and you were like, "Fuck, I don't have enough time," and you just threw it on? Oh, I've done that before, especially because I don't like using the dryer. So that's why you have to make sure when you're doing your laundry, you got to time it right. Otherwise, that so sucks when you got to put on wet clothes. Are you going to just wait for the answer and then you got to go? All right, Tinting. All right, well, Creamy's in here now. So, Creamy, now it's all on you. There's a crab out there, and it's a celebrity crab. Who is that celebrity crab's name? Who is he named after? The big celebrity that had a crab that was named after them. Who was it? Wake the hell up fact number one. Who are you thinking it is? Is it a girl? Is it a guy? Who is it? And are you back, Jeff? I'm so happy you are. Thank you for joining. And see if you think of what your answer is. The crab named after what celebrity? Who are you thinking? Hmm. I know. Don't you just love these wake the hell up facts? Some of these are just so random, and some of these are like, how the hell would I know that? But sometimes we do. Sometimes it's from one of our favorite celebrities that we read on. Aha! Creamy says the one crab from SpongeBob is the only one I know. Hey, and don't forget Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Remember we mentioned him yesterday? I like him. All right. Well, let's find out the celebrity. There was a crab. It was named after them. Who was that celebrity? Well, look at here. And it was in the movie SpongeBob. It was David Hasselhoff. The deep sea Hoff crab is so named because it has a dense covering of satay, which they're saying means hard bristles on its shell, which looks like David Hasselhoff's hairy chest. Well, isn't that nice? That's a vision that I could definitely deal without. And is this a good one? Is he or she still living? I wonder if the crab is still living out there. Well, I'm sure. Well, they said it's the Hoff crab, so I'm sure there's a bunch of Hoff crabs out there living the legacy. And Creamy, were you gonna say a fire crotch girl? Oh my God. Well, you know what? That could also be too. All right, now let's find out our second wake the hell up fact of the day. What can we find here? What are we curious about? Let me see. Hmm, hmm, hmm. How about? All right, I think I got it. I think I got this one. All right, the crabby pants. All right, you ready? What was, all right, darling Tinting, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining us and having fun. As you know, we always do. And don't forget on your way out, hit that thumbs up if you didn't do it on your way in. Thank you. And be safe out there. That's the most important. All right. Now, are you ready, guys? You remember the place called Alcatraz? Have you ever visited it? Because you can. Well, actually, I don't want to lie to you. I don't know if they actually let you do that anymore. But anyway, the prisoners at Alcatraz, they're given a luxury of what? And for some people that don't know what that means, don't worry about it. It's a big prison and it's on an island and they lock you away. You're in a lot of trouble if you go there. But apparently, they're like, well, we'll give prisoners some kind of luxury. What is that luxury that the prisoners are given? Okay, I'm going to have to say, first thing that popped in my brain, I think it would be the luxury of your conjugal visits. Ah! Stop yawning. Somebody's yawning out there. I didn't need oxygen to my brain that time. Um, and the conjugal visits are like when you're married and you can hang out with your significant other a little bit more than just hanging out, if you know what I mean. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's a luxury. So, what do you think? And were you thinking the same thing, Isaac? Uh-oh, you're in my brain. Don't get scared in there. There's a lot of things that you're going to be like, what does that mean? So find your way out soon. Don't hang out there too long, all right? But then great brains do think alike, so you're smart. But then you already were smart because you were part of the Wake the Hell Up family. And you they got to fish. Oh, that's a good one too, Karimi. Yes. Because they're on the island and they're like, well, you're going to be here for a long time, but you know, we're going to let you fish. Because maybe they let them fish, and then maybe that was like a special treat that they said, you guys can have fish dinner, but you got to catch it yourself. Maybe. Good answer. What else are you guys thinking? That prisoner, I mean, the prison of Alcatraz, the prisoners got something that was a luxury. I would say anything that they get in prison is a luxury because shit, you're locked up and on a friggin' island that's not exactly an island you really want to be locked up on. And $100 to Dave for the rock, it's a good one. It's always a good one when you guys are all here, but you guys know that, and I appreciate it. Mwah! Mwah! I don't think I gave you guys some kisses yet. And play Gilligan's Island. You know what? Now, do you mean play the game? Like pretend they're Gilligan's Island, or do you mean play the song for them? Because I'm sorry, hearing a song over again would be like torture. Maybe once they just say, okay, that's it. We're going to play this one song once a month for you, and it's Gilligan's Island. Yeah, that would still be torture. I wouldn't want that. But for somebody out there, that is a luxury. But what else are you thinking? Wake the hell effect. Number 2, Alcatraz. Prisoners of Alcatraz. They actually were given a luxury. What is that a luxury? You know what else came to my brain? They gave him some Kool-Aid. Now that's a luxury, especially if you're locked up. You don't just want plain old water every time. You want to put a little flavor in it. And what? Yeah, nobody wanted to be Ginger or Marianne, though. Or did they? You're talking about locked up in prison. Some of them would be scared of that, and somebody said, well, you know what? It's my turn. It's been a while. Oh, God, that's so wrong. Ah, and they started by saying, I dropped the soap. And carnival games at the Knott's Berry Farm. You already know that's fun to play. And Echo, good morning to you, sweetie. Isaac, are you drawing a blank? That's okay. You thought one thing that I thought, so it's okay. You at least thought of something. Now let's see what Jeff and Echo got. What are you thinking? The place called Alcatraz, where they have those prisoners that are locked up for a very, 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 very long time. But why they're locked up, apparently they're given the luxury of what? What do you think they're getting a luxury of? Oh, that's a good one too. Maybe they had a Chinese food night. Best Chinese food in SF? Oh, San Francisco. Haha. It took me a minute, but then I figured it out. All right, good answer there. Oh, Isaac. Oh my God. I swear to God. Now I went into your brain, which holy shit, I jumped out so fast. I thought my brain was scary. Yours was really scary. But I thought about it too. I'm like, they gave him pizza. Hell yeah. Now that's a luxury. And more of a luxury. They were like, we're going to give you some stuffed crust. And the prisoners were like, hell yeah. Well, hello, Echo. That's right. This is, if you like to look at it, this is like the podcast version, the VIP access into the show. So remember, guys, as I say that VIP, it is completely free. So if you want to head on over, you're going to come right into the YouTube channel, which is my channel. It's pretty easy. It is my name, Bonnie Mercado. M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is all you need is the first thing that pops up. Click on that, hit that live chat, come on over and join the fun. And if there's a song that you might want to hear today, you know, something that maybe puts you in even a better mood than you already are in, let me know and I got you. Because Isaac, I didn't forget. I got your song. And as soon as I'm getting ready to play some music, you know I got it. And what'd you say? You might need some therapy now after entering your brain. Right back at to you. Are you kidding me? You were in mine. You're going to need therapy for life now. Even if you thought you needed a little bit, I'm sorry. Don't enter this brain. All right, Echo. Would you like to hear that song today? I got you. No problem. All right, let me take a picture so I don't forget. Got you, got you, got you. And you are talking about, well, let's just give you a hint of sticks. Is that what you're talking about? I just want to make sure because there's other ones out there. All right. And it is our Wait the Hell Effect, and it is number 2. And we're talking about prisoners at Alcatraz. They were given a luxury. What was that luxury? Okay, perfect. I got you. So same thing when I start mixing in the music, remember, you'll hear the music on Unfiltered Radio. It's right behind me in the screen. When I start playing that music, if you can hand on to 2 devices, that would be awesome. If not, just flip over, hear your song, and come right back. All right? Got it? Thank you. And more thumbs up. I'm seeing them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like overwhelmed with the thumbs up. You guys are like the best family anybody could ever have. All right. So now let's see what else we have here. What are you guys thinking? I felt like, see, Bradley, that's what I was saying, but not just a visitor, a conjugal visitor, which is when they can get extra close with each other. All right, but a great answer there. How about, I don't know, maybe it's because I was just feeling like I wanted an apple. How about they're giving them an apple? Remember, it's supposed to be whatever pops in your brain first. That's how you play this game. It is our Wake the Hell Effect, and it is number 2, which means coming up is number 3. What are you thinking, though? Wake the Hell Effect, number 2. The prison named Alcatraz. And some of you probably did go and see it before. And what you noticed is it's very, 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 very cold. Because any prison I've ever been to is very cold. And yes, unfortunately, I've been to a few. I had some friends and exes in the past that just didn't understand the law. And some of them just never understood and learned from lessons. So that's when I said, yeah, I'm not going to this cold place anymore. It's not fun. It fucking sucks. You feel like you're a prisoner. you freaking feel like you're getting strip searched. If your bra is a metal thing, guess what? You're taking your bra off. I'm like, oh my God, why? See, that's why now people do make mistakes, and I get it. But if people keep repeating the mistake, that's when you got to say, bye, Felicia, I'm done with this shit. Hell no, take off my shoes. It feels like I'm traveling, but I'm not traveling and going anywhere fun. I'm going into a cold. And then depending how they're locked up, like you see this sweatshirt right here? Yeah, you can't wear this. This got to go. This could be a hazard. They could think somebody's going to try to kill themselves. It's just so crazy. You literally feel like you're a prisoner. And what did you say? They get their time in the yard extended. Ah, that's another good one. Yes, that could be luxury. Receive their mail. That's another great luxury. All right, are you guys ready to find out what the answer is so we can find our third wake the hell up fact here? All right, let's see what we got. Alcatraz, that prison. But the prisoners were given a luxury of what? Well, that luxury was hot showers. Oh my God. I mean, I know in prison they can take showers, but are you kidding me? Otherwise, they had to take cold showers? Let's see what else it says. This was a comfort not often given to prisoners in many prisons at the time. However, the management at Alcatraz afforded their prisoners hot showers to stop them from being acclimatized to cold water, which would aid their escape from the island. Ah, so they also had a hidden agenda in there. They were like, wait a second, if we keep getting cold showers, they try to escape, they can survive in the wilderness. So let's make sure they take nice hot showers. And more phone calls would be nice too. Oh God, Creamy, really free loop. Ah, just when you said that, it made me envisionalize that I didn't want something to vision. All right, well, that's what it is. So when we take our hot showers every morning, we can think of this was a luxury that they did at Alcatraz. But I have to tell you, I do a mix of my shower, which you guys all should. I'm giving you some advice here. You can start off with it nice and hot because it feels good, but make sure before you get out, put some cold water on you because that's what closes the pores up. That's what's good for the hair. Your hair gets extra shiny. It's really good. And you still got steam going in the bathroom, so it's not that bad. I don't say you have to put like ice cold over you, but just have a nice cool off. It actually is very refreshing, and it really does wake you the hell up. I think that's the part of the morning, like after I'm taking my shower, when the cold starts drizzling, especially when it's like rinsing off my hair. That's when I'm feeling like I'm like, oh, okay, I'm ready to start the day. Because if you keep doing the hot and hot and hot, sometimes you feel like you just can stay in there forever because I do love some hot showers. Not even hot showers, my hot bath, because you know I love also jacuzzis. Yes, and saunas just bring me in the heat. I feel I'm in my element. But then you got to go out in the world. That's why you got to cool off. All right. So great job, guys. Now let's see how great we can do with our third one. What is it going to be? Wake the hell up fact number 3. What can we find here? How about, no, got to be a really good one. This is our last one. So, oh, I got one. I totally have one here. Now, remember, guys, again, no cheating. First thing that pops in your brain, not even those devices talking back to you. Don't let them say anything back. Turn them off. All right. Are you ready? August 28th, 2017. Okay, 3 years ago. Somebody broke a record. A person broke a record out there, breaking the record of, are you ready for this? Stuffing drinking straws in their mouth all at once. How many straws do you think they stuffed in their mouth to break the record? Okay, first thing that popped in my brain was 777. I don't know, it's a hell of a lot of straws, but it depends though how thin were the straws, right? How thick? I don't know. But I'm thinking, hey, I might want to try to break that record. That seems like one that can't be too hard, right? Until you put like about 100 in your mouth and you're like, I don't know about this. And what happened, Isaac? You're like, I've never been to jail before, but I've seen on TV and they need to serve them better food. Well, then again, I mean, think about it. When you're in jail, especially if you did the crime, I mean, that's how you're paying the time. That really is a fucking bad time when you can't eat some good food. Oh my God. That's all they have to do to me. I'll be like, I promise I won't do it again. Just let me eat what I want. And was it Tom Brady? He was the one that broke the record? It could very well be. I don't know. But what are you thinking? You're thinking of 358? Okay, so maybe I was thinking just a little bit high. But remember, whatever you put, you're gonna be correct. Because at least you're thinking something. Ah, more oxygen. I needed it. I just needed more. You're thinking 100. Okay. What else are you guys thinking? And who's going to be the volunteer to do this one today? Oh my God. Did he fit 13,000 in his ass? Holy shit. That's a lot of straws. Definitely not at once, though, right? Just one at a time. Is that why maybe he was starting to deflate balls? It's all making sense now. It's coming. He's like, I got to get these straws out of my ass some way. All right. Well, what are you thinking? I don't even know. Sometimes the things that I say, I'm like, well, let's hope nobody caught that one. All right. But right now we're talking about a day of August 28th, 2017. Somebody broke a world record of stuffing straws in their mouth. But what was the amount of those straws? Wake the hell up fact number 3. I know, what a great wake the hell up fact to end, isn't it? I found a really good one. All right, what are you guys thinking? Remember, don't overthink this at all. Just the first thing that pops in your brain. And some of you probably are drinking with a straw as we speak, and you're like, I would say, and your answer. See, that's how fast it should come in. It should not be like, well, if I put this one and move it to the side and then start taking another straw. No, that would require way too much. And just me thinking of you thinking that much is starting to give me a headache. So I definitely don't want anybody to do that. All right. So wake the hell up fact number 3. Straws, those things that we drink out of. And especially, it's a good way if you're not trying to stain your teeth. So you talk coffee drinkers out there, you coffee drinkers out there, you tea drinkers out there, drinking this acidic stuff that could stain the teeth. That's why it's good to drink with a straw. It's not all over your mouth. Now it's still right there, but at least you can like position it. Trust me, your dentist will be like, what have you been doing different? And did they ban straws in Nevada? I don't think they did. I had one the other day with my drink. They better not. Now I know that they're trying to go green in some places with those paper straws. And I love that because I'm all about saving the planet. The only thing I don't love is you get a little like papery taste. Yeah, so it's like you can only use it for a little bit. You definitely can't use it for your whole drink. It's nasty. So I say invest in, and I already have them from my great Slurpee days, but you got to be careful because somebody got sued. I mean, not somebody. They sued. They sued Slurpee. They sued 7-Eleven. They were upset because they broke their teeth on a metal straw. But hello, it's metal. Wouldn't that say be extra cautious? You know, the cool thing about it too is when you do drink a Slurpee out of a metal straw, it's even extra cold. But you do got to be super careful. But the best part is You don't have to worry about it. You can use it again. Just make sure, especially when you use sticky things or like smoothies, and I always tell my family in the house, just make sure you rinse out the straw because when you got a nasty smoothie that dries up in a straw or anything like sticky, you got to sit there and soak it or invest. I say invest in this, and it's not that much money because you can find them right at the 99-cent store. It's a little thin cleaner, and it goes right into straws or, like, little areas, the little crevices that you can't get. Definitely invest in that because you'd be surprised. Even the one for the cup, oh my god, you see sometimes on the bottom of a cup and you're like, "Ugh," that's because you can't get it all with the sponge. That's why. I know you don't want a nasty smoothie. I love smoothies, and that's I never forget that happened, and I'm not gonna say which family member in the house, but I went to get the straw, and I looked at it, and I was like, "Ugh." And then I'm like, "Don't you dare put it in the dishwasher. You ruined my straw because it says Slurpee on it." I'm a little I'm a little anal with some of my stuff, and one straw is enough for you, just one and done. You believe it's in California, the banning straws? All right, well, it's been a minute since I've been out there, so I'm gonna have to see next time because that means I'll have to bring my straw with me for the trip, which is no problem. I always like to bring my snacks, and I totally can pack that, just have it ready in my drink anyway, right? But you know what? They do have some cool ones because lately when I've been to the store, because they really are pushing for this recyclable straw thing, they do have some cool metal ones. They're a lot thinner than mine. And I'm like, and they even like adjust to get bigger. I'm like, that's pretty cool. It's not 99 cents though. So I'm like, do I wanna pay, like, $5 for a fucking straw that I have so many in different colors? Yeah, not really. And good morning to you, Ralph. Hello. Well, you know I'm doing wonderful, and thank you, because just you putting in that word, you made me feel, oh, so wonderful. So much that I think it's time to squeeze you guys again. Ooh, come on, bring it in. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Oh, squeeze. Oh, that felt so good. Mwah! And what'd you say? I was just gonna say creamies in Cali. Let's just ask you. They no longer give a straw unless you ask in Cali now. So now you specifically have to say, "Hey, I got a drink. Please don't forget my straw." All right. So what's happening in California then is dentists are like, "Oh my God, there is so many people coming in now with lots of cavities because they're not using straws with their soda." Mhm. And you think the record is 90? Okay, good answer, Bradley. Now, Ralph, what are you thinking? It is our last week, the hell fact of the day. We're talking about a time of August 28th, 2017. Somebody out there broke the world record for stuffing straws in their mouth. What was the amount of straws that they stuffed in their mouth? Wake the hell up fact number three. What are you thinking? Hmm. But are they creamy? Are you finding that they're doing paper straws in some places too? Oh my God, Ralph, you think only 57? Damn, I probably guessed the highest. But I mean, I have a big mouth, so I'm thinking that's what I would think if I put them in my mouth of 777. I know the more I think of that answer now, I'm like, yeah, I went really, really high. All right, well, let's find out what it is. The world record for stuffing straws in the mouth was broken on the 28th of August, 2017, for the number, and again, remember, all at once. Are you ready for this? 459 straws. Oh my God, I know if that was me breaking the record, I'd be like, come on, I can get 60. Oh, one more, let's make it an even number. And subs, good morning to you. Wake the hell up, people. And stop driving so crazy. Do you got to tell the people, are you seeing more crazy drivers out there? Damn it. Oh, I know. They don't get the memo sometimes. I'm sorry. It's not our Wake the Hell Up family, though. That's why. It doesn't spread all across to the people that are driving like morons out there. I know, I see it all the time. And what'd you say, Ralph? Chaos might go to Canada for a concert this summer coming up. Nice. So friggin' awesome. And I think that means we're going to play some Chaos today. Doesn't that sound like a plan? I think it does. And Creamy. So far, only a few spots as of yet with the paper straws. Okay, so I guess that they're trying to do that. So right now, they don't give you one unless you ask for it in Cali, but otherwise, some places will have the paper for you. All right, okay. Well, 459. That's a lot of dang straws. And he's thinking about Toronto. Nice. All right, well, I think it's time to play some music. And I'm thinking, before I play your song, Isaac, I think we should play a little bit of chaos representing out of Michigan. What song do I want to play? How about, hmm, I know. I know which one. All right, give me a second though, because I just thought about it. I was like, I did move that one. Oh, wait, not, that didn't mean today. No, not today. Going in more folders. The story of my life. I think sometimes I have dreams of going into files. One of these days, my man's gonna be like, "Do you know that you screamed? Where is that song?" I wouldn't doubt it. All right, guys. Well, here it is out of Michigan. Chaos Anubis with his song, The Wordsmith. Wake the hell up, people. And Brady can't fit more in his mouth. He can fit more in his mouth. And what'd you say, Isaac? You don't if it's coincidence every time. You said I hear about someone breaking a record like that. It's always someone from overseas somewhere. Well, you know what? No offense to him, but check this out. Let's just read a little bit more. It says, in order to break it, he had to keep them in his mouth for at least 10 seconds. So that's how you have to do it. But they didn't quite. Where's his name, though? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I did miss a part to this. Mayaj Kumar Maharana from India. He broke that record. And you're right. It is. Why do you think that is? Why do you think it would be somebody foreign? What are you thinking? Maybe they get bored more often? Their internet's not as good as it is out here for us? I don't know, but I think I do want to try that record. Maybe that'll be my next TikTok. Hold on. Let me screenshot this one so I can remember. Okay. And does he sound like a real sucker? 459 straws for 10 seconds. Or maybe I could hold it for 11 seconds. But I really want to hit the 460. And you already know why I want to put that 6 in there. That's very important. All right. And Isaac, I got your song coming up next. But it looks like we are getting closer to Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So let's shout out some weather and then do that and then play your song. I think that sounds like a good plan. And then PGH Ron, unfortunately, guys, he came out with the flu. Yup. He said his voice is so bad he couldn't even talk on the phone. I was like, sure, you know you were partying like a rock star last night. Nah, so he's sick. So he's like, I'll be for tomorrow. So just let anybody know if they have any questions. Still let me know what those questions are. I'll take a picture and I'll ask them tomorrow, okay? But guess what? Anita, his cousin, full recovery. She's resting. Everything went amazing with that kidney transplant for her best friend. What a great lady. Chaos Anubis out of Michigan with the song The Wordsmith. Wake the hell up, people. And we are waking the hell up all over the world. And you know how else we're doing it? With the weather. Let's see what's going on with that weather today. Is it going to be hot? Is it going to be cold? I swear it changes all the time, doesn't it? But we are here live in Las Vegas, so let's see what the weather's like. Well, currently it's 55 degrees. That's not that bad, but it did start at 45 degrees. Now that's cold. But it is going up to, look at that. They got the sun shining so bright, it looks like, and it's going to go up to a high of 63. Then Thursday, well, that couldn't last for too long because here comes the clouds. Doesn't look like any rain, but it is a mix of clouds with sun, and starting out at 41 degrees to a high of 65. Then Friday, look at this, sunshine again. Shining bright, starting out with a cold 42 to a high of 66. And then on Saturday, the sun is following again. 46, starting out to a high of, holy shit, guys. We're hitting the 70 mark, 71 degrees. But then on Sunday, they were like, no, 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 that's too hot right now. So the clouds came out. It's still going to go as high as 71 degrees, but it's starting at 47. Then, how about let's start off the week with, you see, now this is how people get sick. We're starting off Monday with rain. They're saying 50% chance of rain, starting at 44 degrees, only to a high of 58. You see what I mean? That's freaking cold. Going from 70 to 58? That's a big drop. But then on Tuesday, oh my God, it's dropping even more. Why? Well, it's not raining, but it is cold. It's going to start out on Tuesday, 34 degrees to a high of 55. So that's not that high at all. But I can tell you there is a wind advisory in effect. It's still in effect, guys, all the way up to 8 p.m. This one started at 2:45 a.m. So it changed again, didn't it? And it is going to still be winds up to 30 miles per hour. So please be careful out there. And all the way up to 50 miles per hour gusts. So be careful if you are traveling today, all right? Those winds are no joke. Hold on tight. And would you like some sunshine, Michael? How about a big hug? Ooh, that gives you some bright sunshine, doesn't it? Warms you up too. And you have a clue for your song. Thank you, Isaac. Awesome. And is it only 30 degrees in the Grand Rapids of Michigan? Okay, so here I'm complaining cold. It's not really that cold out here. And thank you for that hug. Oh, that felt so nice and warm. All right, but you know what's going to happen now? Jason Hadley's going to give us that Hollywood rock and wrap up, and he is going to talk shit about maybe one of your favorite celebrities. So don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at him. Just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. Don't take it personal. Okay? Not at all. I know I love hugs too. And remember, we need 8 at least a day. And you know I already give you way over that. Well, hello to you, Jay. Remember I said when you come in, you gotta put the LOL. We're gonna get people mad here. We say we're all about positive, tune out the negative, and you come in saying, what up, loser? You gotta put the LOL. Otherwise, Breezy, she's just gonna start giving timeouts. You know, she doesn't play. And sometimes she does it in her sleep on accident. Up, that's the Hollywood Rocket wrap up. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And what did you say, Bradley? You would love to watch me try to break many records on TikTok. It's an effort that counts. You know what? I was just telling Breezy that. So exactly. I'm gonna do that. Even if it's like I can't even come close, that's gonna be fun. Well, not the YouTube side right now. Remember, she has that little blue thing. So be careful when you see her come in. Watch out. But you are right. I am in charge, especially of this Wake the Hell Up family. And I'm telling you, and I'm asking you nicely, please put the LOL, all right? Because don't make me have to put you in timeout. I can't stand doing that. I hate doing the timeout thing. I feel like even when people are just evil and I gotta block them, I don't like to do that. I wish everybody can just be nice, but sometimes people can't, and that's why they get blocked. But you wouldn't get blocked, you just get a timeout. So don't get a timeout, all right? Be on your best behavior. All right, guys. And let's see who is having a birthday. Is there some birthdays out there? Let's see who's having a very special birthday and it's landing on the day of today. Also celebrating halfway through the week, so it's like an extra party like a rock star. So let's see if you emailed, because remember, you had to email in time, info@unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH, and I got you with your birthday shout out. Let's see what that is. I mean, who they are. I didn't even, what do you mean I didn't know what timeout was? I do. All right, I might not know right from the beginning, but I figure some things out, trial and error. All right, but let's see. Who's having a birthday out there? Let's say a happy birthday. Is there a Pete out there turning 28 today? Happy birthday to you. How about a Demo? Turning the big 32 today. Happy birthday to you. Is there a Jeff? Okay, here's where I screw up the name, and I'm so sorry. Is there a Jeff Smutek out there? Or Smutek? I'm not sure. But you're also not sure of how old you are today, and that's okay. Remember, you can be as old as you want to be. Happy birthday to you. And how about a Vinny Parino out there turning the big 32 today? Happy birthday also goes out to a George the Second, turning 35. And how about a Jonathan turning 22 today? Happy birthday to you, along with a Shauna turning the big 40. Then I have a Zachary turning the big 24. Justine, I think it's Justine. I think I'm saying that right with the pronunciation, which you actually sent it in an email with just and teen. So, yes, I said it right. Yay! 28 years old today. And do I have an Ambrosia turning the big 39? Happy birthday to you. And how about Evangelia? Okay, here's where the name shit. I'm sorry if I messed it up. Acondelius, happy birthday to you. And you are turning 27 today. Well, look at that. You are catching up to me. Welcome, welcome. And everybody have a very happy birthday. But I think there is somebody out there. I'm going into my calendar. Who is having a birthday today? It is Goker. Remember? He was one of my special surprise guests. He's a fighter. So happy birthday, Goker, turning the big 25. Look at that. Now you can actually rent a car legally. How awesome is that? Because I know you're always traveling to do those fights or watching those fights. And and what did you say? You never turn a year over. You'll stay 21 all year round, every year, daily, every year. I love it. Go ahead. And good. At least that's already a legal age. So we're doing good here. All right. Well, we're doing really good by playing music that you guys want to hear. And Isaac, a promise is a promise. And you had a hint. So let's see what that hint is. The clue is God has a plan for us all. And you were so right. He does. Or she. Who the hell knows? I'm just putting it in there. It could be. Sometimes I feel like it's a girl and sometimes I feel like it's a guy. That's why I feel like it's both. It's God, damn it. Could be whatever. So that's a great hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people! Here you go. Shrek, God's plan. And then would you say, Isaac, did you know that Trump broke a record? He told over 1,000 lies in his first 100 days of office. Ah, is that why his nose is getting bigger? Mwah, mwah. You're sitting on the dock of the bay? Oh, wait a second. I think you're asking for something. Are you asking for that? I'm thinking, because sometimes people randomly want to say things, but no, the clue. I got you. I got you. Hey, remember, it's still early. I'm still slowly waking the hell up. I got that. And you know what? From you saying that, you reminded me of a song I haven't heard in a while either. That I feel like hearing. It's an old school one too. Probably not as old school as the one that you requested, but it's still one of those old school ones. Oh shit. I got it backwards though. All right, hang tight. Hey, why did it go backwards? Hmm. That one's a mystery. I don't understand what's going on. And hold on, I got you. I'll see what I missed in the comments. Okay, let's see if I did it. Oh, chew! Oh, I could have used. Dang it! I could have probably stopped my sneeze. We could have tried it. Dang it! God's plan. That was Drake. That's what you wanted to hear this morning, Isaac, and I got you. And thank you. Thank you. I know I sneezed. I didn't get it on any of you, I promise. And I didn't see the comment, so let me see. Hold on. Let me go back here just a little bit. Is KS is taking a break from the studio after recording holy shit 60 songs over the 2 last weeks? Well, you know what? That definitely deserves a break. That just got me tired thinking about that. Dang. That's called hard work pays off, though. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? All right. And drink some go go coffee? I don't like coffee. Give me some ice cream, coffee flavored ice cream, then I'm all good. But otherwise, no. I'm just not a coffee person. I'm just not, unless the coffee tastes like it's not coffee. Like when they put so much of the other stuff in it, and then it's like doesn't taste like coffee. That's the kind that I like. No problem. I like that song too. I do. I do like it. I like it a lot. I like songs that are like meaningful like that. I do. I like such a mix of songs, though. You guys know that. And you know what? I think it's time up tomorrow. You're already putting in the tomorrows. All right, hold on. Let me take the picture. Let me make sure. All right. Is it in focus? Come on. And it is. Okay. I got you. So you want to hear that one tomorrow? No problem. All right, but you know what I want to hear? More of my independent artists and independent bands from all over the world. That's what I want to hear. And then, Jay, your song will be coming up. So let's see. Who can I play? You know what? I'm thinking, because some of you, you're still waking the hell up and you are saying, Good morning. So I'm in the mood to hear a song about good morning. And that would be representing out of California. How about Pistol Beauty? Wake the hell up, people. Good morning. If you're not up yet, now you will be. And he is burnt out. You told him to take a break and hang out with his son and wife. Well, that's what you got to do. If you keep working, you do get burnt out. You got to have that relaxation. Me and Breezy were just talking about this yesterday. The only thing is with us though, even though it's like we're constantly working, at the same time though, then we're also spending time with each other. So like with that, it's like okay. But when you're constantly in a studio and you're not around your family, oh yeah, you definitely get burnt out quick. Oh, and Breezy and I have such a great TikTok planned. But it's going to take a lot of work. And I think we're even going to go live. Not sure where, maybe a couple places to show you like behind the scenes of what we're doing. Because it's going to take a hell of a lot of work. I told her I think it's going to take at least 2 hours. She's thinking faster, but I'm like, no, I'm a perfectionist. And that's just what we're preparing to do. I don't know about the editing, all of that. That's when I'm like, oh. And did he go to Miami? That's a great way to take a break. Oh, that sounds so good. Drinking and yellow chai tea with caramel, but not the poop cream. That's the part where you lost me. Did he leave this morning at 6:30 a.m.? Well, Chaos Anubis, have a safe flight because we know you're already on it. Nice. He's gonna have so much fun. Has he ever been to Miami before? I love Miami. The great beaches. Just smelling the air of the beach. I miss the beach. It's going to be time to go to Cali soon. Even if it's not really like the beach weather, it doesn't matter. You can still go to the beach and just breathe in that fresh, beautiful ocean breeze. Oh, it just feels so good. I love the ocean. I just don't like going in the ocean. Yeah, that's the only thing. I just don't like the ocean like that. Unless I'm on a big boat. Pistol Beauty with the song Good Morning out of California. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, if you do have any information that you'd like to share with the world of sports, let me know because unfortunately, PGH Ron got the flu. He couldn't even talk this morning. So he said, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm going to have to cancel. I said, that's okay. Your health is more important. So please get better. Right, guys? Let's put all lots of positive energy for PGH Ron so he can get better soon. Yes, we need him well. It sucks getting the flu. Ugh, just picturing, I'm thinking like my bones are all achy. Oh, I hate that. I hate being sick. And also, unfortunately, you know who else has the flu? And my mom's still away in the Caribbean and she has the flu out there. So that really sucks. And knowing my mom, she's just like me. She's still pushing through it. She probably has no voice too, and she's still doing what she has to do. But but she's just a little different, especially when you're in. But when you're in an island, you're far away from home. You really don't have a choice. See, PGH runs home, so he does have a choice. He's totally fine to be able to not give us the sports report. We're gonna be okay. We will. It's a good thing there's not too much going on either in the world of sports, right? So it'll be perfect timing. Because the only thing that's coming up, which we're not like super excited for, but we are saying go Chiefs, is that Super Bowl. So what do you guys think? You think the score is going to be? What are you thinking? I'm thinking it's going to be some like I'm feeling like a 27 to 14. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's going to be like a pretty close game. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know. Let's see if I'm right. And thank you, Isaac. Yes, get better, PGH Ron. And Friday, you want that for your song? All right, you're giving me the list. And boom, I got you. All right, there we go. Okay, I was making sure. It's all in focus. Sometimes it's a little blurry, but as long as I can read it, we're good. But that one was actually pretty clear. All right. And speaking of pretty clear, well, you did have a hint. And is the bay clear? No, that's not the hint. Give me a second. But the bay is a hint, but I'm still saying is the bay clear? And I don't know because there's no bay right here. And yes, put in your answers. What are you guys thinking? Let's see what your scores are. All right, but here it is. You wanted to hear it, and I got it for you, Jay. Enjoy. How about Otis Redding sitting on the dock of the bay? 35 to 28, the Chiefs win. Okay, well, that's a better of a score. That wouldn't be such a nail biting game. So I like that. What else are you guys thinking? And I know some of you are thinking the 49ers are gonna win. Rah, 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 rah. Because some of you like to fantasize, and that's okay. We all have great imaginations. So you can imagine what that score is going to be too. You know, I love you guys so much. Just might just not like your team. That's all. Do you know how hard it is for me anyway to have to say that I want to root for another team in the NFL, but it is so imperative and important that the Chiefs do win. So keep that in mind, all my people that show the support and you show that love and you don't even love football, but you do have that love for myself and our whole Wake Dalla family, then please root for the Chiefs. Please, 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 please. We need them to get that W. And to be honest, they really do deserve that W. They really do. They've been working their asses off. They deserve that ring. Sitting on this chair with this nice comfy pillow. Oh, and by the way, oh, it smells so good. Yes, I took it home to give it a cleaning. You know what, though? I fucked up. I totally fucked up. You're not supposed to watch, and I've done it many times, but now I see like I had to really like fluff it and shake it good because it says you should only spot wash this pillow. Usually I'm good with hand washing and doing my own thing, but this time I didn't even think about it. But then again, there's been a bunch of times I didn't think about it, but it was today, actually last night, that I actually looked on the tag and said, "No!" I still have to say it's still comfy though. Just took a while to get it that way. Otis Redding with the song Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. Wake the hell up, people. There you go, Jay. Now your day is just extra brighter. And what'd you say, Isaac? You figure since Brady is sitting at home, you think Andy Reid could finally get his first Super Bowl ring. Right? You're like, come on. He deserves it. And I wonder how Brady is doing these days. What do you think he's doing? Do you think he's crying a lot? You think he's crying to his wife and he's like, it's just not fair. Why couldn't I go to the Super Bowl? You think? Yeah, I think he still is. I don't think he's getting over it. I think this one's hitting him really, really hard. And would you say, Ralph? you're in the mood to hear that? Okay, I think I could accommodate that for you. Let me take a picture because first I'd like to accommodate some more of our great independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, how about, let's see. Hmm. I'm thinking. I kind of want to make a statement too. I think I want to talk shit still about Tom Brady. So I gotta, let's see. What can I play that would do just that, but from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world? Okay. How about, oh, I know. And it is somebody we haven't heard in a while. Yes. Okay, give me a moment. Oh, I love when people pop up right away. That's it. That's who I'm looking for. How about, yes, he calls himself Green Eyes, but he spells it a little different. Representing out of California, he spells the eyes with the E-Y-E. I mean, he forgets the E. And I said, that's a good thing because I'm eyes, damn it. So how about change up? And that's right, Tom Brady. We're changing up who those people get to go to the Super Bowl this time. The ones that aren't cheating. Wake the hell up, people. It's Green Eyes out of California. Change up, change up, change up. Are you drinking some fresh Peruvian coffee? See, I'm not a coffee person, but that does sound really good. He's probably getting cursed out by Giselle, his wife. She probably is. She's like, how could you? How could you? You know, my modeling career pays something, but I depend on this. Yes, and I appreciate that. I love when you guys change your songs around because you could pick a song that somebody loves out there. Okay, and hold on. I know you're talking shit, and I'll get to that, but let me get the other song that Ralph wanted to hear ready. Okay, and it was gotcha. It's called. Okay. I know I have that artist. I just don't think I have that song. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's okay. We will just have to get it then. And I'm gonna check. I'm checking one other place though. And what was the name again? Let's see. Oh, my nose got itchy. No fighting with me today. No, not that one. There it is. That's it. And remember, Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH. That's where you're hearing the music. Green Eyes out of California with the song Change Up. And aren't we glad that it was a change up? Tom Brady, those Cheatriots are not in the Super Bowl. Yay! Now that is something just to get excited about just all over again. I swear, you want to talk about putting a smile on my face? I think about that and I smile again and again and again. And now, what are you talking shit about? You're telling me, Jay, that I'm fantasizing in my head that you're going to win the fucking Super Bowl when you're not going to get it. So fuck you. Feel it actually in your head and come to real life. And you are real, and you are real water life. What the hell? You know what? Shout out. Cheers. Speaking of water, need my hydration the real way. Mm-hmm. And Michael is like, I am feeling that sunshine too. Are you? Is it just you're feeling you're on the beach right now, or is it also the fact that Tom Brady is not gonna win a Super Bowl ring this year? Not even by cheating. He doesn't even get the opportunity. Yay! And you know what? Just to tell you, uh Ralph, that's almost a great hint for the song all in one. But wait a second, we have a caller. I saw it right away. So wake the hell up. Good morning. Who's on the line? That's Jay. I recognize that voice. What's going on? I know, and I guess you didn't hear me when you wrote it in the chat. I was like, and I appreciate it because there's some people out there when you pick a song that they're like, hell yeah, I like that song too. So you give more opportunity. It's awesome. But that's good too. It's good to have a good open library of music that you want to hear. How did I know? All right, you're going to trash talk. Correction, 49er whiners. We'll see what's going to happen. It's all going down this Sunday. Well, I know you're at least excited. No, no, no. I think it's going to be a really good game. I don't think anybody's going to beat the crap out of anybody. I I think you're going to be nail biting a lot. That's the kind of game it's going to be. And let me see, what time is the Super Bowl anyway? Do you know exactly? I'm going to look it up. Let's see. Let's see. What time is that Super Bowl? It's all going down it's going to be on Fox. And why isn't it giving me a time? Oh, there it is. 3:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when it's going down. It's going to be the Chiefs versus the 49ers. And it's just, hey now, the Chiefs, I don't really have anything bad to say about them. Even when they beat us, they're really nice. They're really good fans too. When they beat us, like we were talking shit to each other, but they were really like nice about it. They really are good. They're well grounded that I noticed. So go Chiefs. So where are you going to be watching the game? You're watching it two places. You're like, all right, let's see which one gets faster. Do you know what? I do that a lot too. Even when I'm either out and watching the game or I am watching it at my house, I will put the phone on too. And sometimes it seems like you actually get it faster on the phone than you do on your actual TV. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, there's like that little delay, and you're like, no, I want to see everything. We're going to. Or did you get your ID yet? Are you working on the ID? Oh my God. The mystery, the mystery. Okay, but you could go on the internet. Go on the internet and see where you were adopted and see if they can give you some information. Well, would you remember the actual place though? They have to have it on file, sweetie. They got to have it somewhere. Somebody, it's going to still take a lot of investigation, but somebody is going to give you something to go to the next person. You're finally going to get some answers. You just got to do persistence. I know, but you got to keep doing it. Okay, so you said Vancouver, right? Okay. So, and you're not sure the hospital where you were born? Okay. But you know it. Okay, so you know it was Portland. So how about you just do this? How many hospitals are there in Portland? Is there a lot? I know, but is there a lot of hospitals in Portland? Okay, well, guess what? Now you got some homework to do. Go into the internet and look up the hospitals in Portland and start making a list and call each and every one of them and find out who has the records. I think what would be faster though, because I remember what I had to do. I had to go to what was it called? Shit. It wasn't the hospital, but it was the town of was it the city hall, I believe it was? So maybe it's the city hall of Portland. And how about you call them up and say, hey, this is the situation. They might be able to direct you a little bit better. Because I remember, I think it, oh, no, 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 they won't give you, I mean, it's not going to be like a photocopy, but it is going to be stamped. Because I literally had to get in touch with, and I believe it was the town hall. And when I actually went to, I had to go down to the town hall, and that's who actually gave me my birth certificate again. Of course, it wasn't the actual one that I had, but it's still a copy enough that the DMV will take it because it's not like a photocopy. They actually give you like their seal because that's what you need. You need that seal on it to show that it's authenticity. I can't say the damn word. There you go. So that's what you should do. I guarantee if you probably call the town hall, you might be surprised. They might be giving you, they might even be like, yeah, this is how much you have to pay, and boom, because that's what I had to do. I winded up going, I believe it was to the town hall, and I just had to pay my fee. Yes, I did. Ha ha ha. Hey, good morning, Bruce. How are you? Yes, you did. You threw it in. You just had to. That's right. Not the fake stuff, man. Oh, Bruce even said you could do it online. Look, your family members are helping you. Bruce says you can do it online. So see, you just got to find the right spot. The problem is he's trying to figure it out because he was adopted. So I told him if he was born in Portland, to definitely start there. And if anybody else has any more advice, but then you were in Vancouver. So if anybody else has any advice, please let Jay know. Help him out. He's really trying to figure this out so he can get his ID. You need love for your niece? Okay, we need lots of positive energy and love for his niece. Okay. Your knees, not niece. I thought you said knees. Oh my goodness. No. You got to stretch more. Have you tried yoga? Okay. Well, with that being said, yeah. You just got to go through it day by day. But that doesn't mean you can't grow it back. Have you ever tried any like bone broth? That's supposed to be really good to help your bones and stuff. They have a lot of good brands out there that actually it's like the natural stuff. Or you could sit there. I mean, it just takes forever, but do it. Boil some bones. Go look in Google for that too and look it up and you'll see because it's a natural collagen. You need that, especially you don't have any. You definitely need some extra. Okay, and Bruce said your birth certificate will be your adopted name. It will be, he said. Okay. Yeah, that's what he's saying. So from Portland, you might be able to get that. So haha, see? Yeah, but somebody is gonna have so if they okay, well here's the thing. So if they have your original, the name that you were born with, can't you get them to certify a letter or see what they can do saying that you were adopted? That might be okay for the DMV. As long as you have certification. Okay. And Bruce also says it depends on how old you were when you were adopted. That also makes a difference. He was 8 years old. Okay. But I would also call the DMV. I know it's such a pain in the ass. I hate calling the DMV myself, but call the DMV and get a representative on the phone. And if you have to call all the way in, is it Reno? I think like the headquarters or whatever it is. Call there and ask them and say, look, I'm going in circles. I've been trying to do this for like over months now, and I just don't know what to do. Do you think you can guide me in the right direction? Because they might say, okay, you are a special cause. So say, is there a way you can talk to your supervisor? Because maybe that's what it entails. It entails a supervisor to get on the phone and start giving you an answer. Because you're also talking about, because you are a legal US citizen though, right? Okay. So that's what I mean. You were born out there, but then you came to the US and you're legal. So they're going to be able to help you. It just sometimes not everybody has the answers. It's going to take a lot more of research. Oh, and he even said, Bruce says, oh, you might have both certifications then, because he was adopted as birth. You were, Bruce. See? So he knows this. That's what I mean. You never know. You got your fam, they can help you out. So your journey shouldn't be too bad anymore. Just figure out that, see who can ask. Yes, it has to. You can't stop. This is a mission, Jay. This is a mission that you cannot stop doing because it's very important. You need your damn ID. You need this. We need to do karaoke. I know, but you're going to do it too. I'm not really a karaoke person, but a promise is a promise. So one of these days, yes, people here in Vegas. Okay, well, whatever. You're still, I don't give a shit. Video, photographer, your ass is still getting on stage. If I got to do it, you're going to do it. Yes, you are. You'll see. I'll get you on stage if we have to do it not even on a stage. All right. Okay, sweetie. So please do. I love you too. Make sure you do that, okay? Uh, what, you don't call me Felicia. What the hell? have have a good one, sweetie. I know you did. You always got to throw some things in there. At that moment, it was okay, but if Breezy was, oh my God, you'd get her so mad because that means a lot to us. That's why. Okay, if it makes your husband laugh, then it's worth it. All right, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day, okay? All right, bye, sweetie. Well, actually, no, see you later. No byes here. Ta-ta. Well, thank you, Jay, for calling in. And I hope now you have some more information to help you on your journey to get your ID. And what'd you say, Bruce? Usually for real ID, he will only need his adopted birth certificate. All right, so there, Jay. There you hear it. You hear it, you got it. Well, now keep in mind, is different states different things? That I don't know, because I know Vegas, there is so many weird things that when you go other places, you're like, huh? It wasn't that hard. So there might be a little extras, but at least you're on the right track now. All right. So it's time to play some more music. And I know you wanted to hear your song, Ralph. Well, waiting patiently as you have. So here it is. What would be the hint though? Hmm. Ralph, what would be the hint for that? And I know a lot of times you're like, no, don't look at me for a hint. All right, so I will give you a great hint here. Let's see. A wonderful thing is love. Isn't that a great hint for the song? And I have lots of it all the time for all of you, my Wake Dollar family from all around the world. Mwah! And here you go. Enjoy. How about Michael Bolton? Love is a wonderful thing. Because isn't it? And I feel like that needs a hug. Bring it in. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. And what'd you say? And women need their original marriage license? That's how it works? Man, just thinking about it, I remember when long time ago when I needed to get all my information, and it was just a fucking nightmare. Nothing's worse than having to get birth certificate, social security card, your ID again. That's why I always say it's like, man, if somebody takes your stuff, and you would hope they're not trying to steal your identity, but it's like, if you're gonna rob me, can you just leave my ID and all those pictures that are very sentimental to me, please? Like, what the hell? And do you got a crazy day ahead of you? What's so crazy in your day? And how was Anita? Did you get to see her? Cause PGA Jerron said she's doing great. What an amazing woman. That is just so beautiful. And for you guys don't know, you're tuning in right just now. Anita, she actually donated her kidney to one of her dear friends yesterday, and she is recovering from that. How awesome is that? She basically put her life on the line to save her friend's life, but as she is doing great, and now her friend has life again. That's a beautiful feeling. No, she was too tired yesterday evening. Well, she's allowed to be tired, but at least we know she's doing great. Yeah, now it's time for her to get some rest. So remember, if there's something you want to hear, let me know. I want to play it for you. Because you know what? Actually, I did think of something else. There's a couple things that I've been thinking of that I want to play. What about? There we go. I got that one. But I was thinking of this artist. Yeah, I got an independent artist, independent band that I want to dedicate to Anita today. Michael Bolton. Love is a wonderful thing, isn't it? And there you go, Ralph. I hope, well, not I hope, I know you enjoyed that song. Glad I could give it to you. But you know what? Speaking of that beautiful Anita, that she is healing now, she is on that process of being okay, but more than okay, absolutely amazing. Because just how amazing is that? Not everybody could say that they donated a kidney to save a life. Not everybody can say they donated anything to save a life, but you know what you can do? I've told you guys to do it before. If you've never gave your blood, give your blood because you never know. Is that one blood that you, well, not one blood, but that blood that you donate could be saving a life right now. You could be thinking about that, but like, you know what? It's been a couple years since I donated, but just know that that blood saves somebody. Because I know I've done it many times, and I know there's a couple people out there that are surviving because of my blood, and that's such a good feeling. That and also if you've never give out of your pocket, don't worry, you can give out of your life. Help somebody. You see somebody homeless, help them out as much as you can. Sometimes it's just by giving them a smile and telling them it's going to be okay. Because you know what? Sometimes it's just that. Sometimes when you could just tell somebody feels like they're down or at the worst, you just talk to them. And you know what? I bring that up because it was very sad. It was about a week ago, and there was this girl, and yes, she was a little girl. She wasn't like super super young, but she definitely wasn't hitting 18. She definitely looked like she was younger than that. And I had a conversation with her because I could tell she was on the verge of crying. And I do believe this, guys. There's some times when you're like, I don't even know what I just said. But that's because you're speaking through what somebody up there has a plan for you. And I had to speak to this girl. I was even in a rush too, but just something was like, you know what? No. This girl, I got to talk to her. I helped her out. I gave her money and I actually gave her some food. And then I also gave her a great, nice talking, and she started crying, which was okay. And we cried together. And I just know that it made her feel better. Now I'm praying that her situation got better. And it was so sad because she said her mom was sick right now and they're about to lose their place, so they pretty much are homeless because they only had like a few more days. So she was out there on the corner, and you could totally tell, unless this girl was a really great actress, she was not bullshitting. Because once we started talking, and I told her, I said, look, I said, like in a nutshell, I told her, I said, things happen for a reason. And I know it sucks right now, but just know this. I know a lot of people that have been in your shoes. And even speaking of myself, I've been through a lot of hard times. And you know what? As long as you keep your faith and understand, it's going to be okay. You're going to survive. And just sip on the bright side. I told her, I said, it's not even that cold outside. And we started laughing, but she was crying. We talked about a lot of things. But at the end of it, do you know what? She even said, thank you so much. You really did make me feel better. And she was smiling. She wasn't crying anymore. She wasn't looking like she was on the verge of crying. She was actually smiling, and I could see that bright smile of hers. And all I did is after that is I prayed for her. So if you guys can pray for that girl too. Her name was Denise. And her mother, she didn't say her mother's name, but her name was Denise. And I told her, I said, watch. I said, I'm going to see. I said, I'm going to see you. And you're going to have a job. Because that was the other thing too. Like she lost her job. Like there was so much stuff that happened. And I don't even want to go into it because I don't even, there's no even need for it. Just I know that she's going to do better. And because she has that faith. She has faith now. She was losing it. And now just hearing a story from me and hearing story from all the people that I've helped, I've also told her some shelters of where she can go when it really, if it really does get hard, because sometimes you go through the worst times before you get to the best of your times. So she's gonna be okay because she's like, thank you so much. And then I told her, and I said, you just gotta promise me this. When you get back on your feet, when your mom and you get back in a better position, that you gotta help somebody out. That's how we pay it forward. That's how we do it. And she said, I promise you. And I think she really will. She seems like a really sweet girl. I just hate when it's a young. It's like, man, why the young kids? But I know you got a reason. And watch, she's going to be the strongest woman that grows up because she did have some of those hard times. So I am going to dedicate this song to not only our beautiful Anita, but I'm also dedicating to this to you, Denise. You will get through it because just think of that moment when I gave you that money and I gave you that food, and that smile just went boom right on your face when we were talking. Do you know what happened that day? And 86 Bullets said it best. You begin your life again. And just like Anita's friend is going to begin their life again because now they have a new kidney. So wake the hell up, people. Wake up and enjoy. Representing out of Baltimore, it's 86 Bullets. And what'd you say? You got an appointment at 2:45 to have an infected tooth, previously a root canal. I told you those scary root canals. Cleaned out since the bacterial infection inside the root. Oh, I'm so happy you caught that though. Because talk about dangerous. That could be super fucking dangerous. So good. Take care of it. And then on to dinner at 6 and bowling at 7:30. Perfect. And you'll be okay because you'll have all your recovering time from being all numbed up and stuff. So you'll be ready to eat at 6. Sounds like a plan. But I probably, I mean, I'm not your dentist or anything. I think, is that why we've been doing the soup thing? Because I'm thinking that would be a smart choice. Why it still heals, more soup, and I'm never gonna complain. More soup. So we get an early lunch. We get early breakfast. We can get an early dinner. You know that I am not saying no when it's anything of food, especially when it's early. And then I also am gonna play another song. Uh-oh. What is that song? Remember I had an idea before? Well, I'm thinking of it now. You took an unexpected snooze. Well, that's because your body said, I need sleep. Sometimes you do. That's good. That means you took a good cat nap. I actually, Breezy and I both did that yesterday. It was very refreshing. But it was crazy because when I woke up, I felt like I was sleeping all day and it was only like an hour. I was like, that's it? There it is. But why? There's just one thing now. This needs to be. Oh yeah, and then we got new music coming up. And remember, it's Wednesday, so guess what's gonna happen? One of our independent artists, independent bands from all around the world on that featured list that's gonna happen this weekend. That's the song that you guys are gonna hear, that you're gonna be able to hear all throughout the weekend. That's what's coming up next for our new music. And nobody had anything to add with sports. As I told you, that PGH Ron is sick home with the flu. I guess you guys are like, yeah, there's really not that much going on in the sports, so that's okay. We can wait till tomorrow. 86 Bullets out of Baltimore with the song Begin Your Life Again. And remember that always, anytime you're feeling like you're almost at your absolute worst, or you are at your worst, just know that your life's going to begin all over again because it was a purpose that that happened. And trust me, you're going to touch somebody else. You will. And then then it will all make sense, just like myself. That's how I say, wake the hell up. I have finally woken the hell up and I realize why all of that hard times I've been through to help people. And I love putting a smile on your face every day. Because even when you're not here, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., wake the hell up with myself and not just me, my whole wake the hell up family. You guys are watching later on. And that's continuing to keep spreading that smile. And that's what I ask you guys. Just keep putting smiles on people's faces, make them feel good, give out compliments, make people smile. Let's stop making people upset. Well, except if you're talking about, NFL sports, then it's okay. You're talking shit about a team. If anybody gets that upset, then they really need to figure it out because it's just sports and we're having fun. That's how we do it. And ooh, the first of the favorite soup lately, you already know it, that broccoli. Look, I couldn't even say it. I got so excited. That broccoli cheddar. Oh, yum, yum, yum. And then lasagna. And that's a good choice too because it's also nice and soft. And then that means it's marinated even better because that's leftovers. Oh, you know how we love our leftover food. Yum. You know what? Speaking of which, I was just thinking because I'm gonna cook again. I'm just, what do I feel like cooking? I'm like, do I feel like cooking lasagna? Getting all, go get into it. Lasagna takes a lot of prepping. Oh my God, it does. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to do that. I think though, Breezy and I were already talking about it, and I love fajitas. Oh my God, I love fajitas. Oh, so I think we're gonna make some chicken fajitas tonight. Yes, you notice how I said we? Because she was already saying that she was like, I'm gonna cook. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna help. She's like, you are? I was like, shut up. I helped you last time too, you little rat. But yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think if all goes well, because sometimes then we go, all right, we're just gonna go out to eat, or it's called call it up, order it, and get it to go. And then sometimes, or it's just like get in the car and let's just order to go. It just depends how we're feeling. But the more I'm thinking about it now, oh, I think I really do want some fajitas, some chicken fajitas with the sour cream and the cheese and the spinach. Oh, yes. Remember, we're healthy here. I told you, I don't really do the iceberg lettuce. I'm scared of romaine because there's always a recall. So I think it's going to, or it could be like that spring mix, but it's more of like the baby spinach or regular spinach. Oh, yeah. And that's right. Bruce always shares. He knows what's up. Sharing is caring. And speaking of which, are you guys sharing this? Or are you putting another smile on people's faces, telling them to subscribe? Because remember, we got a big goal ahead of us. And remember, we're trying to get at least to the 10,000 subscribers before July 4th. That'll be our 2-year anniversary that we've been live here on YouTube. All right, and thumbs up. I appreciate it. See you no more. And don't skip those commercials because I know they pop in. Wait 30 seconds out of your life. But it is time for that new music, and it's brought to you by. Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Don't forget, hit their like button. It's like the thumbs up right on their page. It's pretty easy. You just got to go to the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. And remember to spell shop with 2 P's and an E. That's how you do it. They're just a little different. And then you're still looking for that music memorabilia. You can also give them a call. 970-771-2973. Again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And we do have our second featured independent artist that is on that weekend, New Music Weekend playlist. So how about representing all over the place? It's Apocalyptic Lovers with the song Left in the Cold. Wake the hell up, people. And what did you say? You said I know you always share. With King K Dog, PGH Ron, and myself, yes. Oh, Jay, you get some too. And don't feel left out. Ralph and Art, there's just so many. Bruce isn't going to be able to say everybody. He knows he shares with the whole Wake the Hell Up family because that's what we do here. Sharing is caring. And remember, if you're an independent artist, an independent band, and you're looking for some radio play, well, make sure that you follow the directions, and they're located right here on my YouTube channel, but you're going to find it in the About section. Right in the About, it's going to show you the directions. And you know what? I'm feeling like to do a little extra today, so hold on. I make sure volume is down. We're going to go onto the YouTube right now because as I think about it, at the end of the show, remember, you can watch it. It's going to be saved, but now it's saved in that Wake the Hell Up playlist. Let me just double check. Okay, and we're golden. And now, if you head on over to YouTube, you see it will say live, but look on the top. You see on the top? Right here. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. About. So you're going to click on About. Boom. It's going to tell you about, but then you see where it says 1, 2, 3. It's going to give you those directions right there. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed. Please don't forget that. And don't forget to send all your stuff, which is located where I just showed you, to newmusic@unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell it with a PH. And I'll go into a little bit more details after the song plays. Doesn't that sound like a plan? And thank you. I saw more thumbs going up. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Mwah. Mwah. You guys are awesome. You know what? My hair is still has not dried that well. What's up? The heat's not blasting as much? Or is it because of my coconut deep conditioned mask that I put in my hair? It just doesn't dry as fast now. I don't know. And what happened? Did your parents teach you how to share? And now I know that is something we should have learned when we were younger. I know sometimes, and I'm guilty of it too. I know there was sometimes I'm like, I didn't share. But we all learn, right? And South Point Dave, good morning to you. That's right. That's what we're saying. Go with Chiefs. But not like super excited, just the fact that we want them to win the Super Bowl. They need to win the Super Bowl. So thank you. Let everybody know. My charger piece. Time to charge the phone just a little bit more. Mwah! Apocalyptic Lovers with the song Left in the Cold. Now, don't you get left in the cold, my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Because you see, if you go to unfilteredradio.com and you head on over to the featured artists, you will see all about those featured artists. You'll be able to click on the link, be able to get their merchandise, see more of their songs. Whatever it is, check out that list. But you will be hearing Apocalyptic Lovers with that song over the weekend on the New Music Weekend on the playlist. But you never know. Somebody knew it's going to happen. More people always added to the list, but It only happens, you first have to follow directions. So remember, they're all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, right in the About section. You click on that and it's going to give you these directions. So please make sure you follow them. Otherwise, we won't hear your music. We won't see anything about you. So don't forget to send all of the information that I'm about to tell you to this, almost said this website, this email, new music at Unfiltered Radio. Spell it with a PH. You're going to send along your bio. You're going to send a picture. And then you're going to send at least, and I stress, at least 3 different songs. It doesn't matter if you happen to say a bad word in the song. You don't need a radio edit. You don't worry about all different kind of genres from all over the world. It doesn't matter even if you have some of the song or the whole song is in a different language. Just make sure you follow those directions and you never know. You might wind up on the radio. And you might wind up even more than once because remember, you hear the fam out there and they hear your songs and they request you even more. But keep this in mind. Please make sure your music is mastered and mixed. And how I was stressing to you, at least 3 MP3 files. That's the format. Well, make sure unless you have a single, that is the only way, only, and I repeat, if you have only a single, then you're going to make sure you put that in your submission saying you only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to assume you didn't follow directions and we're going to be waiting for 2 more songs. Because sometimes it doesn't all fit in one email. I know, I've seen some of your files. It's okay as long as you're sending it, like, within that day. Or if you say, I'm sorry, I got to send more, because you guys do that, that is fine. But just make sure you do send 3, or you have to specify that you only have a single. All right. And if you have more than 3, more the better. But just know that's at least what you have to do. All right. So don't forget new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell it with a PH. Remember to include a bio, a pic, an MP3 file. And check this out. If you're not sure, check out some of the bios on Unfiltered Radio. Go to unfilteredradio.com. Click on that featured artist playlist. Well, the list that I told you about, and you'll see everybody's bio. Some are short, some are longer. It all just depends what has been your experience in the music world, because it's a variety of all different, and I love it. And what did you say, Bruce? You said, have you noticed that this year people are not talking as much about the Super Bowl? Yes, I know. Well, especially not here. That's right. That's because we just had ours and we won AFC champs. Yay! I told you that's how I felt. All right. But you know what? And speaking of which, I did say I wanted to, when I had an idea to play this song for so many reasons, you just gave me another reason to want to play it again. So how about enjoy this one? Because some of us might be standing, some of us might be sitting, some of us might be, I don't know. Maybe you're on a roller coaster right now. Oh my God, that would be so much fun. But then you would still be sitting, huh? Maybe some of you are running. You get where I'm going. Some of you could be walking. But I know every single one of us, because you are the Wake the Hell Up family members, that you are definitely on top of the world. And that is a hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. This was that old school I was thinking and I was talking about. How about Brandy featuring Mace sitting on top of the world? Because that's literally how I feel every day I hit that live button. You guys make me feel like that. And this pillow is not bad to be able to sit in with it behind you. Right? Isn't this an old school one? Oh my God, I haven't heard this forever. And what'd you say, South Point Dave? You're still having a rough time with the passing of Kobe and his daughter and all the other people. It's such a sad track. It really is. But you know what? The only thing, well, actually, there's two things that come out of that. Remember, 9 people were born into this world. We lost, we gain. But then also this, it's really showing the world how things can happen unexpectedly. So if that didn't give you a reason to really hug your family members or even love yourself even more, if some of you were alone, but remember, you're never alone because you got your fam right here. But it did. It made us appreciate that family, didn't it? I know I did. I know I appreciated, oh my God. I thought about my daughter. I thought about Tejan. I thought about my amazing man, my mom, my dad, my sisters, all of that. And I already told you, you guys were in my list. It made you really appreciate that. Like, damn, that's why I love giving you guys hugs. Oh, and squeeze and mwah, lots of kisses. Because we just don't know what's in store for us. And it's extremely sad. The saddest part for me is the young ones that lost their life. That's the absolute worst. Even though I know there's a plan, it's still just sad. And what's with the soup? I love the soup. Thank you. Food always is a great way into my heart. But that's why, remember, we were all about being positive and tuning out the negative. So that's why this gives people an outlet. To a lot of people around the world, they're feeling sad about the situation. Well, it did happen and it is sad, but we're going to move on. We're going to move forward. Let's just also make sure we go with our instincts even more, because who knows, the more I've been seeing about this and researching more on what happened, they were saying that it was very, very foggy that day. And what do I tell you guys all the time? I hate driving in fog. When it starts getting foggy, I fucking pull over. Yes. So maybe there was, we don't know, maybe Kobe even said in his brain with his daughter, because I don't know if we should. We don't know and we'll never know. Alls we know is that reminds me even more when I have any inkling that I don't feel safe or I think this is not a good idea, I stop. I don't care, because you never know what could happen. And especially, oh my God, the fog. You can't see shit. It is super dangerous. I've spent hours on the side of the freeway to wait for fog to clear, or literally went like 2 miles an hour, like on the shoulder. Because sometimes it could be very dangerous to just like stop. So you just go like really slow on the side. And I rather hit the side of the curb than hit a car. Oh, see, Isaac, and yeah, you just recently lost your dad, so you know how Kobe Bryant's family feels. I know any one of us, we lost somebody. We feel that pain. I couldn't even imagine, especially when it's children. And what'd you say, South Point Dave? It just goes to show you you can be in great physical shape and be a great father and be worth over $6 million. And it doesn't matter when your number's up, it's called. You're right. Exactly. It doesn't make a difference. When you're up, you're up. Brandy featuring Mace sitting on top of the world. And you know what that also means, South Point Dave? That means that we live every day like it would be our last. And not like I mentioned the other day, not like we're going to spend money like crazy, but just things that we say, you know what? I still haven't done that. And things that you can do, or start making that list. Remember, it's not the bucket list, it's the wake the hell up list, because it's that list that you are waking to help in your life and you're saying, I still want to do that. I still want to do that. Hey, and some of the stuff that you could put on your list right now might not even require a lot of money, might not even require money at all. So put that list together and get those things done, because you want to make sure that you've lived your life so great that when it is your time, you're like, you know what? I did. I had a really good life and I'm all good. Like seriously, guys, I still have so much more to do, but God forbid my number's up. I could definitely know that I did have a lot of great things that I've done that not everybody can say they did. And I do have a legacy from my Breezy and my Tejan, because that's what we do. Isn't that the whole reason why we work hard in our life? So if we do have kids, we have something to share with them. I mean, that's how I always thought about it. I always wanted my house. I wanted my car. You know what I'm saying? So boom, I got that. And if you're still striving to get it, well, then keep going after it. What's more important to you? Do you rather own that car or do you rather own that house? I say own a damn house or a condo or an apartment, whatever. You just want to own something. Then it's a piece of your property. If you do have a child or you do have, a cousin or whoever, when it is your time, you're going to want to make sure that they get that. And then they use the legacy or whatever it is to pass it on to the next. That's how we keep fulfilling our legacies. And like I already know, because my daughter, she does the broadcasting thing. She loves to go live on those apps. It helps, and she loves to do it. And guess what? Where'd she get it from? They get it from their mama, or they get it from their dada. So the great legacy is already being built. And what did you I just need to wake her up just a little bit earlier in the morning. That's the only thing. Because I told her that. I said, well, eventually, Breezy, and not to get sad or anything, but like, you're going to have to wake yourself up. Or what are you going to do? Do the show? You're going to do a night show from 7 to 11? I said, I really want you to do, I mean, yeah, I'm like a night show, but that would be 7 to 11. But I was like, no, it's 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. You're going to have to wake your ass the hell up. She goes, Mom, let's not think that way. But if it did come to that time, then I would wake my ass up. I said, no, I know you would. But let's start practicing. Just get up early. And what did you say, Isaac? He said that Kobe Bryant actually flew from his home to play games every day. He never drove to work like most play. I know, all the time. And the same pilot, he always did the same stuff. He liked to do that because we do all know that Cali traffic, that sucks. So I get it. That's why you just don't know. You just don't know when your time is up. And at least he did, even though it's sad, he did at least have his daughter with him. And she was right in his arms. So that was just beautiful to hear. I was like, well, I figured that. I mean, if you're a great parent, you're going to protect your kid. So if something happens, you're going to be holding your kid. And what'd you say? An Italy trip is on your list. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You're like, I want to go to Italy. It's going to happen. It's on my wake the hell up list. Great choice there. And just thinking of that, I'm thinking of Italian food. Damn it, you're making me hungry all over again. So think about it. Maybe it is a vacation, guys. And maybe just before you get to that trip, you can go, because you're right here in Vegas, just go right to the Paris. And you'll feel, no, that's France. Oh my God. Where did my oh, isn't that the Venetian? That would be the better choice for Italy. Sometimes I'm like, where the hell did my brain go? But then that's why now I hang out with my smart people, my Wake the Hell Up family. Always the smartest people from all over the world. All right. And how about let's play some more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all over the world, giving them the love that they deserve. So how about, let me see, somebody I haven't played in a very long time. And I'm feeling it, and I know you guys requested, especially this song, because it has such a good statement and a meaning, doesn't it? All right. Well, you're probably like, well, I don't know yet, Bonnie. Not till you play the song. All right, I know that, and it's coming. Where is it? Oh wait, I know. Hold on. It's in this one. Dun 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 dun. Dun. When in doubt, look in the other list. And remember, featured artist list you are up coming with that new music weekend. I know you guys can't wait for the weekend, huh? So, how about this song? Because ask yourself, and I know you guys do a great job of doing it, but apparently Leatherjacks, the one man band Moro, he put this song together because somebody was a nosy neighbor in his business, and he was like, "Do you fucking pay my bills?" And that's the name of the song. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. And I think it's time, and remember where you're listening to the music? Unfiltered Radio, right behind me on the screen. But I put it in the chat as well, so you got it. I think it's time to shout out some traffic coming up next. And then, do you guys want to play some more movie quotes? Let's play some more movie quotes right after traffic. Now, remember, you pick the movie, but sometimes that might be very easy. But it's the date, that year that the movie came out. That's the extra challenge. Right? I know a lot of you are saying that to some of your nosy neighbors, but in a nice way. It's not really a nice way to say that. Do you fucking pay my bills? Meaning in the nice way of, hear this song, let it play, but don't actually say that to them because that wouldn't be very nice. And we're nice people. We might sometimes have slip ups, but we learn from our mistakes, and we wouldn't want to say that. We could smile at our neighbor and be like, and what's coming through is, do you pay my fucking bills? Or mind ya, when you're telling people to mind their business. I hate when you get people that do get really involved, and it's like, I thank you so much, but mind your fucking business. But you won't say that to them. You just smile nicely. Like thinking of that, it reminds me of a time where my breezy was not behaving so well and we were in public. And yes, maybe I was being a little abrupt with my with my speech. And then you get people that look over and you just like looking at them like, did you take care of your own kid? And especially for me, if somebody's going to give any parenting advice or any advice, please at least have your own kid. Don't give me advice if you don't have a kid. Oh my God. I get it. Because before I had a kid, I used to give advice to people, and they're like, Bonnie, you really don't have a kid yet. You just really can't. You don't understand. So I know. I understand what you were saying to me. It wasn't until it happened, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I get it now. You see how sometimes paybacks are a bitch? It comes back to you and bites you in the ass. That's the great world of karma. It's the way he says that too. Leather Jacks with the song "Do You Fucking Pay My Bills?" all the way from Brazil. Wake the hell up! And you know what? We are, I mean, not we. Well, yes, we, because there's no I in team. All of us, my whole Wake the Hell Up family, it is the time. It is the time. It is the time. How the hell am I speaking today? Well, then again, we're almost over the hump, so I do get an excuse because it is only Wednesday. But there is some people out there, and these people have been waiting very, very patiently because they're stuck in traffic. And yes, it could be sitting in their car stuck in traffic, which I know there is some people. But then there's also the traffic where you're not really stuck, but sometimes you might feel like you are when you're in those situations that you're feeling like you just have nowhere to go, but you do. You always have a place to go. It's called your sanity. If you keep staying at a place that you are not happy at, no matter if it's actually at a place or with a person, you're going to drive yourself insane. You know why? I'm speaking from experience. It happens because you start questioning yourself and you're like, okay, if I only can do this different, then maybe this will happen different. Only no, sometimes it's a situation or the person that needs to be different. It's not so much you. Now, not saying we're always perfect, because for sure, damn, I have made some mistakes. And you're not always right either. And at least that you can admit that, then you're doing amazing. But there's some people, and it could be the people that you're with right now, you're like, that's the problem. They're always thinking they're right, and it's becoming even more of a problem. And they're starting to talk shit to me, and it's making me feel bad. And that could be whatever kind of situation. But guess what? You need to wake the hell up. Just like in traffic, you'll eventually going to get somewhere soon. It might not be happening now, but it's going to happen. It's the same thing in our life. That's why we can't let something like traffic ruin our day or feel like we're stuck because we're always free. We're always free. And we got to make sure that we're living our life in happiness. Because if you keep dwelling and keep getting all sad and gloomy, guess what? You're going to start putting yourself in a place that sometimes, and I say sometimes because I know my Wake the Hell family, you can come back from it. If I can, you can. Don't let it take you. And it could just start, seriously, from just traffic. Oh my God, I remember sometimes I was stuck in traffic. Not only did I start getting an excruciating migraine, but then I started getting myself all worked up and all mad and all pissed off at these people cutting me off and not going, or just pissed off that why is this traffic? Why is there more construction? Everything you can think of. And then, really, how stupid was that? I let something so little like traffic ruin my whole day just because of the situation that I was living in my life. Do you see how that starts? You start taking that out on your loved ones or even strangers that don't even deserve it just because there's something that you got to fix in your life. I know it sucks. That's why we have to all come together as we do and make sure we release all of that tension, all of that negative energy that's floating around. We need to just get it out, and we're going to do it all together. Are you guys ready? Now remember, all capital letters, if you're writing it down or you're visualizing it in front of you, lots of explanation points, because remember, you are making a statement, so make sure you put it in. And also, we don't want to lose our voices. We still have a lot we got to do today. So let's make sure we're bringing it from our diaphragm when we're screaming. As loud as you want, but make sure you're screaming right. And let's do it together, guys, because I know there's so many of you around the world that not only now you take breaks for this moment when you can, but it is also that release, so then you can keep that smile bright on your face and nobody's going to take that sunshine. I know. I listen to you. That's why I feel so bad when I'm like, looking at the time, I got to get in the traffic. So I'm working on that. I'm making sure I put it in at a good time for you. Okay. All right, guys. So let's scream it loud and proud. And if you're in your cars, remember those horns. This is that moment when you can honk them really loud and proud and scream, scream. Get it out, release. And if you can't scream, you're pretending you are. And if you're just seeing it floating, remember, I told you, not just me, the whole Wake the Hell Up family from all over the world that's doing it with you. So let's do it, guys. Are you ready? All right, here we go. From the diaphragm. Big breath. I think I need a little one. Wake the hell up. Ooh, you got to get louder? Go ahead. Oh, I'm feeling so much better. Even though I felt like I didn't even have to feel better, there's still something about that that makes you feel amazing. You know, not only that, me and Breezy were doing it yesterday. I actually took a deep breath and she was like, Mom, did you really breathe? I said, I did. When do I actually just go Ah, what a relaxing feeling. So make sure you're doing that more on a daily because sometimes we don't realize how much stuff we do hold in. And then when we breathe, it's like it all just comes out. And for some of you, some other things might just come out. But hey, as long as you're doing good, then we're all doing good. All right, well, let's play some more music. And let's see, how about I feel like playing you a song? Something I haven't heard in a while. Hmm. And something also just to talk about life, because we do go through a lot of changes on the daily. But remember, we don't change ourselves unless we're changing ourselves for the better. Don't let anybody else change us. But we do got to go through a lot of changes. That's the only way that you do wake the hell up fully and even grow up a little bit more. Because even when we feel like we are mature and we're like, we're an adult, we're here. No, I'm even growing up a little bit every day with certain things and certain situations in my life. So we're going to go through changes. And with that, that's a really good hint for the song I'm going to play you guys. And I know you're going to enjoy it because somebody requested it a while ago. Like this was a long time ago. And you know what? I think I even could see how long ago that was. And yep, it was. It was at least a year ago I played this song. Aha! I had a funny feeling. I was like, you know what? It's time for this. So let's do it. Wake the hell up, people. Oh my goodness. And Rosie Wren and the fam. It's okay. I know it is my Zoe. You change your name again because you're going through some changes. Another hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. How about Eminem going through changes? I love when he remixes a song. And mwah, mwah. Don't forget, and you guys are already you do an amazing job with those thumbs up. Thank you. Are we still sharing? Are we getting more people to subscribe? Are we showing them the reason? All we're doing is making people happy on the daily. We want to keep that sunshine as long as we can and keep those pearly whites shining. I love you. Mwah. Come on. It's a moment again. Bring in the hugs. Oh, squeeze, squeeze. Oh. And sorry if my hair was a little wet on you. It's not too bad now. Now it's just like a little damp. Where is. Oh, I've done that before. That's like my go-to when I'm upset. I like to lock myself in my bathroom. I don't know why. Well, actually, no, I do. Because not to get too personal, but it's like it feels like my safe place, especially when I take my nice bath. Oh, put some oil in it, bubbles. Yes, that's the way to go. Kai, good morning to you, my lovely Steelers fam. Mwah. How have you been? Are we ready? Are you doing great? Well, you know, you got to be doing great when you're here with the whole Wake Della family. And Kai, you ready for the Super Bowl? I know we're not like as ready as we want to be because it's not our Super Bowl. But are we ready to watch the Chiefs win? And then smile again and be like, all right, we're safe. Now it's time for us to get our ring. Yay! Because that 7 is right around the corner. It's just been like right around the corner. It's like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a 7, okay? So picture this. It's like floating. Every time like we were like gonna get it, then it like goes around the corner. It's like the wind took it off again. And we're like, God dang it. And apparently it looks like we have some haters out there. I don't know why haters wanted to give us the thumbs down, but you know what? I say if you give it a thumbs down, let me know why. Are you going to be that shy? That's the only way you can be shy is just hitting hitting the thumbs down. You're like, forget this. And you'll get some people out there that they just put the thumbs down because they just don't like the Steelers. But I tell you, no, it's not about that. You're putting the thumbs down and saying you don't want to be positive and tune out the negative and help people out there. So see, we retract that thumb. But I do ask you, anybody that does have any opinions, I like you to share your opinions. I would say it's only right if you hit a thumbs down to say why. I know I would if I ever felt the need to hit somebody's thumb down on their YouTube channel, I would say the reason why. And honestly, I don't really think there's a reason why, especially when people go live and they're given their time. It's not right. What the hell are you giving a thumbs down? If you just don't like, move on out. They shouldn't have that option. I don't think they should. You hear me, YouTube? Eminem with the song Going Through Changes. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! Some of you is at your Electra. My God, I can't talk today. Your extra alarm clock this morning. Well, we were talking about earlier, and we're going to talk about it, all the way till Friday, till that Super Bowl does happen. So, what do you think, though, Kai? Are you thinking of a score? Well, you know the Chiefs are going to win. You're feeling it too. What do you think the score is going to be? That's what I want to see. And what'd you say, Rosie? My Zoe. Have I been getting notifications for when you go live? Oh, girl, I get so many notifications on my phone. If I don't always come in, it's either something was going on or whatever. Because I do try to show you love as soon as I see you go live, and sometimes I have to say, and YouTube, you need to fix this. Some is very delayed. Because sometimes when you are live, and I'm like, I'm going to show some love, and then I already see you've been live for a while. I'm like, what the hell? I said, YouTube, why aren't you telling me faster? What the hell is going on here? And Isaac, you've been thinking about doing your own YouTube channel? How do you get started? You totally should. I love it. Yes. Okay. Well, as far as if you're going to do live, I don't think anybody can just go live. Right, Zoe? I think you have to have like a certain amount of hours that people have watched on your channel or something. I'm not really sure all the logistics, but what I do know is it's very easy. It's very, very user friendly when you go on YouTube and it's your YouTube app. So check this out. I'm going to show you right now. We're going to go right to YouTube and I'm going to show you how it pops up, okay? So check this out. So you see on top, you see the little YouTube, right? You see that. Do you see that there's a little video right there? You see that? You see that camera? Okay. All you do is hit that camera. Now I'm kind of scared about hitting it right now because we're live. So I'm thinking if I just hit it, then I should be okay. Because I'm not going to actually start anything. Okay, so I'm going to hit this right here. And let's see what happens. Okay, and see, it gives me an option. You're going to go, are you going to upload a video? Or are you going to go live or post? And I don't think, like I said, that you might see that option. So you might just see the video option. So all you do is when you click on that, it's going to give you, it's going to bring you through your files. If you're doing it on your phone, your computer, and it's going to go to those videos. So first, I think when you click on it, though, it also says, see, I can't quite do that right now. Otherwise, I don't want us to go unlive. But you'll click it, and it also give you an option of you can record. Yes, please try it, and let me know. Let me know because it's very self-explanatory now. Oh, I love how YouTube has done those adjustments because it used to not be that easy at all. I had to do a lot of research to figure out stuff. I'm like, oh, that's how we do it. Oh, okay. So it really does, and it always gives you. Well, I don't know if that's just a live part. Like it gives you your screenshot. So if it does, maybe it does let you go live. That's going to be cool if you let me know if you can. Because if you can, it gives you an option of do you want to upload a picture for your for what people are going to see when they come in, or do you want to take a screenshot? Well, not a selfie, a screenshot. Are you going to take a selfie? Because once it does that, it counts it down and only gives you like 30 seconds. And you better be ready because sometimes I do take a couple selfies. Because I'm like, I wasn't ready for that one. Come on. Now, I don't care so much how the face looks, but if it's blurry, I don't like that. And sometimes I move, like, especially if I'm laughing or I'm going, and I'm getting excited. It catches me and it catches me on like a double, but it doesn't look pretty cool. Maybe one day if I do it, it looks cool. I'll keep it. But that's pretty much it. And then it gives you, like you put like what the title is, depending on if you have other equipment hooked up. So like here at the station, I have I have the YouTube going on a complete different computer over here. So which there's a lot of things plugged and I couldn't even tell you how to set that up because I'm always scared. I'm like, oh my God, because you guys have known if I didn't hook up the right one, see, it's already hooked up. But there's like an option where it tells you the mic from this, the mic from that when you start your live. So if I don't click that right one, you guys all know we have no sound. You'll see me talking, but you won't hear anything. So that's important if you are hooking it up to any other devices. If you're just doing it through your phone, it makes it so easy. That mobile, oh my God, it just makes it so nice and easy to just do. But yeah, and you just keep in mind though, if you're putting music, it is copywritten. Even if you're not monetized, you still don't want to have to take down a video or take down music. So there's a lot of music in YouTube that is okay that you can already, put together if you're making a video, if you're doing it that way. But there's so many options. So Isaac, have fun on your journey. Definitely let us know because the fam's going to show you that love and support. And Marky Mark, good morning to you. Hello. Okay. All right. Here oh, Isaac just let us know. That's what I thought. Okay. He said you tried to go live, but it won't let you go live because you don't have enough subscribers or something. Okay. You know what? Let me see. I'm going to help you out a little bit out there because I know there's a lot of people that want to enter the YouTube world. And instead of you having to do all this research, let me help you. So let's see. What do you need? I think that's what we're going to say. What do you need to be able to go live on YouTube? Let's see what it tells me. Because it might say, a certain amount of subscribers, a certain amount of that stuff. And did you send something in Messenger, Ralph? Okay, when I creep on you, guess what? I'm creeping on you first. Sounds like a plan? Awesome. All right, let's see what it says. Oh, wow. They recently, they updated that one too. So now the only way you can go live, it says we've recently raised the threshold for your YouTube live with a mobile device. So to be able to live stream on a mobile, your channel will need to have at least 1,000 subscribers. And then you can do it. But is there anything else? I thought you also had to have some watch hours too. And let's see. And actually, now that I'm researching, shit, it used to be, so it actually dropped. It didn't raise. They didn't raise, they said raise the threshold. Okay, now I'm confused. Hold on. Maybe I'm reading something else. And yeah, because now you have to have 10,000 subscribers to be monetized. So that's why I told you, I love you guys so much. We're doing a great job because YouTube is like, you're good, buddy. I'm like, thank you. I'm like, oh my God. Even though we're going to get there soon. That would just suck, all the hard work, and then they take it away from you. But I guess they look over channels and they see, are we going to take it away from that person or not? And they decided not to. So thank you so much for that. Okay, but it's just saying mobile. So what if it's not mobile? Does that still, cause it keeps saying mobile, 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 mobile. Let me see. Not just mobile. I want to see if there's more requirements. How about, what are the requirements? Let's try that. See, that's when you start Googling stuff, and then you're like, wait a second, I can go a little bit better here. What are the requirements? Okay, now let's see. To be able to go live on YouTube. All right. And good morning to you, King K Dog. You're sorry you're late. You already know it is okay. Oh my goodness. And yes, you were totally excused. You you were, wait, hold on. Great reason, because 1 a.m. my time this morning, ended up in the hospital because you were having chest pains. Oh my goodness, and you found out it was pneumonia. Please get better soon. Oh my goodness. PGH Ron has the flu, my mom has the flu, and now you have pneumonia. What is up? It's this damn weather. That's what it is. Well, I'm so happy that you figured it out, because that could be very, very deadly. That's what happens. You get then the bronchitis and the pneumonia, and then it's not good. So I'm so happy they gave you a good antibiotic, whatever you need, and you're going to be better. Oh my goodness, sweetie. And definitely make sure you get some rest, because that's the cure. The cure to getting better. Lots of rest, lots of liquid, and good soups, and you'll be good as no time. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. All right. Okay, I just found. No, it still says you need at least 1,000 subscribers to go live, even through desktop and webcam. That seems to be it. And oh, I forgot, Kai sometimes, that's right, represented all the way out in Australia. Pneumonia is think about when you get really, 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 really sick, okay? So like first it starts out as a cold. Then you get the flu. Then, I mean, no, bronchitis. Then the flu. So it's basically like in the chest. So you get a lot of fluid that builds up in your chest, and it could be very dangerous. That's why you got to get that out. Yes, and it can come from being stressed out. It can be coming out from like, just getting sick and not taking care of it right away. And then sometimes you just get it. It just happens. So yes, fluid in the lung, exactly. See, I'm a smart cookie sometimes. Well, I did go to school for nursing, so I would hope I would know that. And oh my goodness, holy shit. Is that what you call it in German? Oh my God, and I'm so sorry, not Australia, Germany. I'm getting people screwed up here. Kai, I'm sorry, representing Germany, but shout out everybody in Australia too. And it's Lungen Tas Ding in German. Yeah, I know I totally screwed that one up. That's just so long just to say you have. Dang, that's a long word. All right, well, then you know what we're talking about now. Yep, so please get better soon. And Bruce is like, well, all I have is a toothache. Hey, but that's still something you're getting fixed too. All right, now back to this, Isaac. I think that's it. So you just have to have the 1,000 subscribers to go live. And I guess it's not telling me anything else though. I thought you did, unless they changed that, because I know you did have to have watch hours. Because I remember when I decided to go live, we all knew I did not have 1,000 subscribers then. But I did have the amount of watch hours. So I'm just looking a little bit more here. Let's see. Your creator button. Okay, it's telling me how. I want the requirements, not just subscribers. How about introduction to live streaming. Okay, that might be it. But let's see what this says. Everything keeps saying 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 subscribers. So, yep, this one says it too. Okay, it's not saying anything about the watch hours. So I don't know, sweetie. But just to go regular videos, then just make your videos. You're just going to have to do something pre-recorded, and that's fine. You got to start from somewhere, right? And by then you'll build up your audience, because once you reach that 1,000 subscribers, you'll be ready to go live. That's how you do it. And we'll be helping you on your journey. And you know what? Sometimes it is a good way. You might just want to talk. You might just want to have a video and just talk to the people. Whatever it is you want to do. You have a whole world out there of YouTube, and they'll support you. It's awesome. I freaking love YouTube. You know what my best part of YouTube is? The delay. There really is none. Not like other apps. And shout out all those other apps, but YouTube, man, it's like pretty instant. I would say it's like 3-second delay. I think that's all it is. All right. Well, let's play some more music. How about more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? And what about Eagle Joe Leatherman with his song? I think we haven't played this one in a while. Yeah, how about Don't Cast a Stone? Wake the hell up, people. And then, holy crap, we're only like 8 minutes away from creeping on you. So I will be there shortly, Ralph. And remember, if you do have something, let me know. I'll go right in the Facebook Messenger. I'll go right to your actual Facebook, your Twitter, your TikTok, or your Instagram. I don't know though. I'm still confused on that because I know Mr. Fulton goes live, and I know Zoe, you go live, and you guys don't have 1,000 subscribers. So now I'm confused. I just thought about that for a moment. Hold on. Isaac, do some more research, because I think it also has to do with, like I said, those watch hours or minutes, the watch minutes that people watch your channel. But what is it? What is the idea? Oh, yes. You're like, good news. I just downloaded a video on my new YouTube channel. Awesome. Now, is it because I think also you can only have a certain amount of time, because I do remember that. I remember when YouTube sent me a notice before, like when I had my YouTube and I put some things up, but I really didn't do too much, but people were watching some of the stuff that wasn't private. And then YouTube sent me something saying like I have, like now I can upload longer videos, because I think you can only start with like 5 or 10. I just can't remember. But they're changing stuff all the time. But that's awesome. Yes, successful. We should all check out your video. Maybe when we creep on you. I can, but I can't really show it, because then that would be a copyright thing. But we can at least see what the video is all about. We can do that. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just get it ready. See what pops up. Okay, now here's the thing. There's another Isaac West. Now, is this also you? Wait, it says 2 videos. I don't know if this is the right one. Do me a favor and share it in my Facebook Messenger. So when I creep on you, I can see and make sure I go to the right one. Okay? And can I play that for you? I can play that for you. Give me a moment. Eagle Joe Leatherman, Don't Cast a Stone, representing out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people! And I'm taking a picture of that right now, Kai. so I can get your song in. Yep, and it's all in focus. Okay. You already know I got you. Now, have you asked me for that song before? It sounds like something I think you asked me. I don't know. I'm not sure. Or is it something I have to get? Because then it will require a little bit more time. Yeah, I think that is a new one. I don't think that is something that I've ever played for you before. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, because it's not popping up. I just think the names sound familiar. Okay, well, let me make sure that I get that one for you. And we're almost ready to creep, guys. So if you do have some things to share, you want to share it with the world, or you just want to keep it private, not saying who shared it to the world, I can do that for you. But just let me know right in the live YouTube chat or put it right in my oxygen to the brain. Don't put it oxygen in the brain. Put it right in my Facebook Messenger and let me know. Okay. But let me this is why I take pictures. Aha. Let's see. But then I gotta get that song specifically. Nor. All right, let's see. And what does it mean? What does it mean, Kai? What does that mean in German? I love when you teach us German. Let's see. All right, all right. And it was on. No, that was another one. There's a lot of nor and knock. That's why I can't wait to see what it means. Did I get the message? I didn't check just yet. Wait till I start creeping on you guys, and I will. And remember, I'm creeping on Ralph first. It means always in front. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. It's probably going to happen because we are almost getting ready to creep on you. I'm just trying to get this at least ready for where I got to go. Okay, so, and it's G. And are they pretty popular out there in Germany? Because a lot of their stuff is popping up. Okay, wait, H-E-N. There we go. Okay, I think it is this one. So you get that for you. Okay. I'll buy it. We're gonna make Kai's day today. I got you, sweetie. All right. That's almost, I just gotta make sure I put it in the right folder. But we are getting ready to creep on you. And it's all brought to you by That's right. You see these headphones on my head? Do you see those kickers? Well, get you a pair and just, it makes it easy. Just don't forget to tell them to wake the hell up. But do you want those pillows that are so comfy? Because that's what they feel like right on your ears, along with that sound. That sound. Absolutely amazing. Because just wait. I'm going to get to hear Kai's choice and I'm going to hear it so amazing in my ears. Thank you to my kickers. But it is that time to creep on you. So, as I get ready to play this song for you, Kai, I'm going to head on over and start creeping on you guys. So, if you do have something to share, remember, I'm going to go to the Twitter, I'm going to go to the Facebook, and I'm going to go to the place called Instagram and maybe even TikTok, because some of you have been doing that a lot, which, yes, I have joined myself. All right. So let me just make sure I have this. I'm making sure I put it in the right file, Kai. So when you ask for it again, you shall receive it again. Oh, but you know what I just realized? Hang tight. I just need to make one adjustment. Well, actually, a couple. Oh, why did it? I hate when I put files in and it didn't capitalize. So give me one more sec. Ah, crap! Now I deleted. Oh, how did I spell that again? It was. Now I deleted the title. E-O. Okay. There was an O in there and an R. That looks weird when it's next to the N. It looks almost like it's not what it's supposed to be. But that's sometimes how letters are. It's pretty crazy, huh? All right, but remember, guys, it is VIP access into the show. So if you want me to creep on you, you want to see what's going on in that creep, you're going to have to go head on over to that YouTube side, which is very easy. It's me, Bonnie Mercado. You're just going to spell it Bonnie. Last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. And that's all you need to put. Because once you put it, you're going to see that live video. You're going to come on in and then just let me know. Say creep on me if you haven't already, because I know you guys love to do this from the beginning already of the show. Even if it's not in the YouTube, you're already doing it in my Facebook Instant Messenger. And that's okay. All right. So here is your song, Kai. You waited patiently. And here you go. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. And remember your hint. Your hint is always in front. I really like that. We are always in front because we are always number one. You know you are. You're the Wake the Hell Up family. You have to be. Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy, Kai. There you go, sweetheart. Your song is a playing. It's the Broilers. Nor, Notch, Von, Kin. Did I say it good? All right, now let's see. Who are we creeping on? Ralph, you had something to share. And yes, Isaac, something did come through. Okay. Yes. Oh, I could smell the cleanness. Ralph's like, I'm clean and fresh out the shower. I could actually, squeak, 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 squeak. When you're freshly clean, you know how you make that noise? You ever do that on your skin? No, that's really for dishes. Perfect. Yes. I was hoping I got the right one. Since I don't really know the language, I was like, I hope it's right. All right, thank you, Ralph. And here it is. Is this your YouTube? This is your actual channel. Okay. I'm clicking on it. Okay, look at that. It's this one. Okay. So it's the one that says, it's almost like in green. See if you could change your picture though, Isaac. Put some kind of picture. Even if you don't want to put yourself, put some kind of picture. Because then everybody will know from the Wake the Hell Up fam too. But I love this. It's a life train. Hell yeah. All right, we're going to show it really quick. Okay, like really, really quick. See? That's what we're going to show. But what we're going to also do, we're going to go back to that video, but we're going to show, see, Isaac. That's the one. And look at this, Isaac. I am going to subscribe to your channel right now. Do you see that? Why do I have to sign in? I'm already signed in. Okay, so see, that's a perfect example of sometimes when you're already signed in, that YouTube makes you do it again. So, my password. I hope this is it. Oh, crap. I'm in. And look, now you have 4 subscribers. But you see what that says? It says subscribed. So let's read. Let's see what you got on this life chain. Because this life train is pretty cool. Are you ready? Look at that. Your subscribers are going up as we speak. You already got 5. And look, and I'm giving you a thumbs up. Okay, so let's rewind this video again. It says the train. It's the life train. It says at birth, we boarded the train and met our parents. And we believe that we will always travel by our side. As time goes by, other people will board the train and they will be significant. Example, our siblings, friends, children, and even the love of your life. However, at some station, our parents will step down from the train, leaving us on their journey alone. Others will step down over time and leave a permanent vacuum. Some, however, will go on unnoticed that we don't realize that they vacated their seats. This train ride will be full of joy, sorrow, fantasy, expectations, hello, goodbyes, and farewells. Success consists of having a good relationship with all passengers, requiring that we give the best of ourselves. Oh my God, I love this. The mystery to everyone is we do not know at which station ourselves will step down. Ain't that so true? So we must live in the best way, love, forgive, and offer the best of who we are. It is important to do this because when the time comes for us to step down and leave our empty seat, or leave our seat empty, sorry, dyslexia, we should leave behind beautiful memories for those who will continue to travel on the train of life. Hold on, and let's pause that. Broilers, that's what you wanted to hear, Kai. Nor, Nach, Vorn, Gehen. And I hope I spoke German pretty good with that. While we're still creeping on you. And did you send me a pic? Oh, I can't wait. We're gonna creep on you too. Fun. But we're still creeping. And yes, it's VIP, but this is Life Train is so awesome. So let me finish what we were reading here from Isaac. We should leave behind beautiful memories for those to travel. Who has been through the most important person with you on that train? So, no matter how big their role, remember to thank those who were with you on your journey. That's right. That's like you guys. We're on this train. We're on a big journey. We got a big journey ahead of us. Inspire. Thank you so much for that. That was freaking awesome, Isaac. Yes. Okay. Loving it. Wait a second. And you uploaded, it looks like you're uploading more. You did something else 23 minutes ago. Nice. Did you see me? I saw you. It's like I started the train and I said, come on aboard, guys. And you did. And I appreciate that. And while you are, you're hitting that thumbs up. Thank you. And Donnie, well, hello. Good afternoon to you. It is that time. We're creeping on you. All right. But Ralph, I got you in. Okay. Just making sure. Promise is a promise. If I tell you I'm going to creep, I'm going to creep. Okay, so now where are we heading? We're getting back into the world of Facebook, back into that Facebook Instant Messenger. And I know Travis, I see you. You showed a photo and I got that. We're going to show that. You're going to let me know who's in that photo so we can tell everybody who that is. But Travis said, oh, he's like, you guys are amazing. I hope you have a wonderful day. I missed you. No worries, sweetie. You know I always miss you. Does that mean to come over to your page? And let's see what you're sharing, because he shares a lot of great inspirational quotes too. Let's see what you got. All right, Travis. Let's see. How about, and you do share a lot of stuff that is very religious. So if you ever notice, I try to not do too much religious stuff. We do say you got to believe in somebody. You should. They're up there. But when it goes too much into it, that's the only thing I don't shout out, because I know a lot of people, you have different religions. So, but how about this one? This one is freaking awesome. I love it. Always pray to have eyes that see the best in people, a heart that forgives the worst, a mind that forgets the bad, and a soul that never loses faith in God. That's right. Love it. Thank you, Travis. That's beautiful. Appreciate you sharing that. And what did you say, Isaac? You said thank you, and the video that you sent was by a family member about a month ago. Oh, pretty cool. See, that's what I mean. So you're letting people into your world. But definitely change your profile picture because you want to have some kind of picture. You don't want to just have a little stick figure. Okay? You want to make sure you can put something, even if it's, a quote, whatever it is, just tell people what your channel's about. And I know if you have a blank one, you might get people that might come and they might not check anything out because they're like, oh, maybe this is a spam thing. See, so you want to make sure you avoid that. So if you're really going to go in the YouTube world, put yourself a picture. I say you should put yourself, but if you're like, I don't want to show the world that, but then again, you have a video in there I saw that's you. So, you are showing the world who you are. So throw that picture in. Represent your team. Make sure you have a good Steelers picture. That would be freaking awesome. All right. And with that being said, I'm still going to creep on you guys, but we're going really VIP. So I'm going to play you guys another song. How about, because there was another song that I said I was going to play. I know somebody wanted to hear it, but give me a second to see who that person was. Hold on, hold on. Give me 1 second. It was okay. It was you, Tony. I got you. You wanted to hear a song, and you were specifically with your song. You were like, don't pick a song for me. I want to hear this one. No worries. I got you. And I am proud to say that you are a Steelers fan. So, yes, I don't have to make fun of you at all. All right. So, you want that song specifically? And there's a lot of people in that. And I have played that. It's been a while, but I know I do remember playing that song. Okay. So, let me just see those people specifically again. Who's in it? Once I put this, it should probably pop up. If I could spell correctly, that would really help. Oh my God, why do I keep putting two freaking things together? And now I put the cap lots on. What is going on here? Gotta love live radio, guys, right? Okay, no, you didn't want that one. There it is. Aha, got it. Okay, here's your song, darling. Wake the hell up. And the hint is, it's a long one. No, not at all. Tony, this is for you. You want to hear a song? All right, Donnie, I can get in a song for you. We're right now playing Calvin Harris Feels featuring Pharrell Williams, Katy Perry, and Big Sean. And let's see. Let's see Kai's picture now. Because you've seen me. Is that what it is? Were you guys looking at me and I was looking at you? Thank you. Thank you for sharing, sweetheart. All right, now Donnie, what you got? If you ever get the chance to treat them how they treated you, I hope you choose to walk away. Oh my God. Yes, it's the hardest decision of your life, but yes, preach that. Because remember, violence isn't the answer, guys. Was that with your best friend, that picture we saw? Cool. And Isaac, you had something else. You said, don't be afraid to start over. It's a brand new opportunity to rebuild what you truly want. Say that one again. Hell yeah. I've started over many times in my life, and I'm glad I did because I'm truly where I want to be. So good advice. Thank you. You guys always find such great quotes, man. And Judith, aw, she says, "You're one of the prettiest ladies I know, but please don't you feel the same way about me? And also, how about pick some other lucky ladies out there? How about also lucky men? Forget about them." Sometimes people do. It's okay. So I dedicate this rose because I know you guys drink too. And even if you don't drink alcohol, you can put a juice or soda, whatever you want in your cup. Isn't that cool? And what'd you say? You had that back up again? You said, never mind. Wait a second. What's a song you want to hear? Now you're confusing me, Donnie. Just do me a favor. Put it, if you want, put it in the, if you want, put it in the Facebook Instant Messenger. And if you want, I'll play it for you tomorrow. But I still do have time. I could probably get it in today. Or you could put it right here in the chat. It's up to you. But remember, it's before 10:30. We're still doing good. And I see you, Don. Thank you for all that love. And to shout out the list, I love it because you guys, there's so many of you. I see you, Bruce. Calvin Harris with the song Feels featuring Pharrell Williams, Katy Perry, and Big Sean. That's what you wanted to hear, Tony. There you go. You got that song. And remember, after the end of the show, go to bonniemercado.com and you'll hear all that music all over again. So let it brighten your day one more time, or two more, or three more, as many times as you want. You can listen to that song. All right, but I do want to give some more shout outs because you guys show all that love and I appreciate it. Bruce, Josh, Holly, Maurice, Chris, Laurel, Bradley, Nick, Cage, Jack, John, the boss, Raphael, Clint, Johnny, Shape, Bobby, Sean, Amy, Rodolfo, just to name a few. Thank you. Appreciate all of that love. And what do you got? You got some more? Oh, it's a link to more motivational stuff. I love it. Thank you. You know what? A lot of people send me this link, but this is a great one. But remember, guys, we're going back VIP style. So head on over to that YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. That's my channel. If you want me to creep on you or you want to know what we're creeping on, because we got a lot more stuff that we're about to creep on. So let's play another song. How about Out of Arkansas, Fiction 6? With his song, Given Sight. Wake the hell up, people. It's not about a song? Okay. You're like, so it's not about a song, but are you sending me something? Is it going to be private? Just let me know. And hey, Mr. Fulton, are you still having a lot of back pains and a lot of hip pains? Is it hard getting up too quickly? Oh no, you fell down on the floor. We will. Everybody, please give all of your love and positive energy to Mr. Fulton. But see, don't get up too quickly. If you're in pain, you want to do slow. Remember, slow and steady wins the race, not super, super fast, especially when you're having issues. Yes, you're lucky you're okay. It could have been a lot worse. And what's going on, Donnie? Okay. So we're leaving Thursday afternoon or evening for Vegas next week. Okay, awesome. Yes. Oh my goodness, was I in your brain? I knew it was scary for a moment. You wanted to hear Fiction 6. Look at that. I have to correct you a little bit. The 6 is SYXX. Yes, but I do love how Donnie you're representing with that. Hey, you know what I just realized? Oh my God. And I took a picture. Ah! Was it Echo? Echo, didn't you want to hear a song? I am so sorry. I still have time to play your song, though. Don't worry. I got you. This is why I take pictures, because it just like dawned to me. It was you, Echo. Echo, Echo, Echo. I'm so sorry. I'm going to play your song coming up next. I got you, sweetheart. Give me one. And then we're still going to continue to creep, guys. Okay, so it's right there. Let me move it here. Move that up more. Okay. One more. There we go. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot. And when you say maybe, but it's not the first time, I know. I don't like to get into your brains. Well, we're about to say it now. Your other thing that you did have to share with us, darling. All right, give me a second. Wake up with determination. Go to bed with satisfaction. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing that one, Isaac. That's awesome. That was like right when I was like when I almost had dead air on the radio, when that one popped up and I was like, ah! And what did you say, sweetie? You'll be calling me? So if you can call me when you're gonna call when you get home from the bus? Okay, so are you going live today? All right, and now it's time to go into our single Steelers fans mingle. But remember, we are creeping in here. If you are single and you're looking to mingle, this would be the group to hang out if you're a Steelers fan. If not, and I know not everybody even likes sports, so we're going to find some stuff here that's non-sports related. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Given Sight. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, they're the ones that shine here. They shine bright to the fullest. No, not go Broncos. Oh. Donnie said, now if I can just get you to switch to the good side to be part of the championship team. No, no, no. That would not be you tried. You tried. But I don't ever say we try. But with something like that, you did try and it's not gonna work, sweetheart. But are you going live? All right, Mr. Fulton. Let me see. You're going live 2:30 p.m. Eastern time, which would mean 11:30, right? 12, 1, 2, right? 12, 1, 2, 2:30. Okay. So I will see when I can come on over. I don't know if I'll be there right then, but sometimes you are live for a good amount of time, right? See if I can come on and pop over and say hello, especially because you're not feeling good. All right, I got it. Got you. All right, but we are creeping now in our group, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle. So let's see what I can find here. Now remember, some stuff is unfiltered, not so much for the radio side, but for the YouTube eyes. And remember, head over to that YouTube side because that's where you're going to hear not hear, you're going to see the creep. Whew, what is going on with me? I know. And then Echo's like, how could you forget my song? But don't worry, I got it. I'm going to play it for you now. And you know what? It was kind of good. I didn't play it when I did because now it means just even so much more because you picked a song that is so great, so dear. It means so much, especially. And look, I could put it in Donnie's face because he's such a Bronco fan. To be like, Steeler Nation, stand up. That's a hint for the song that you want to hear. Wake the hell up, people. But football is not going to happen after this song. That's another hint. Renegade sticks. Nope, the magic isn't that. Your magic isn't that great. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Hmm. Something non-sports related. Oh my God, really? John Martinez shares me putting a Skittle in my foreskin so my girlfriend has a surprise later. But then again, shout out, shout out SpongeBob cartoon. That was definitely not for kids. Terrace Raw says, wow, you already know what I'm about to say. Wendy goes, laugh my fucking ass off. Let's see what else we can find in this fun group. Oh, stand up and throw up my Steeler gear on the floor. It's not worth the time to wear. No. And before you forget, you got requests for tomorrow? Okay, Kai, hold on. Let me get that picture. I got you. You know, when you come in the chat, as soon as I get into that music, I'll play your song. Let me make sure it's in focus. And we're golden. You hear that, Donnie? We're golden. All right. What else can we find here? Let's see. How about oh God, this whole thing with Gwyneth Paltrow and her candle. So now you know the Big Bang Theory? Ah, best Bonnie ever, Dubai Super Bonnie. I remember that. That's what you taught me in German. You think Donnie's been drinking the haterade? We love Donnie, just not your team, Donnie. It's all right. We're upset with Isaac too. Isaac's family's 49ers. So I don't know which is worse right now, Broncos or 49ers. I think the 49ers, since the Broncos aren't even close to that many rings. Did I say that too? All right, let's see what else we can find. Non sports related. All right, how about oh my goodness, and some stuff is like, whoa! Let's see. How about this one? Pete Schwab shared this. Practice safe sex. Tie your partner to the bed so they won't fall off. There you go. Now you're being safe out there. Hey, that is so not true. You should have seen the beginning of the show. Donnie, people are still saying, go, Steelers. You be quiet now. Echo, that was for you. Sticks, Renegade, wake the hell up, people, wake up! Because we got one more to creep here in our single Steelers fans mingle group. So let's see, what are we going to find? Let's see. I'm looking. Let's see. Some stuff is just that's what I do. I just got to shake my head too. Because I'm just like, oh my God, some of the stuff you guys share. All right. But we're finding stuff non sports related. And yes, Donnie, there's a lot of sports and go Steelers in a lot of places. and especially in this group that I'm going past because we're not talking about sports right now. So let's see, what can I find here? Okay. No, Pete, we just shared something from you, so we got to pick something else. You have to go. All right, Dottie, we appreciate you. Thank you. We will see you tomorrow. Remember, most important, please be safe. Okay. And let's see. Okay. Okay. This is like one of those trick things. Oh, I like those. All right. So you really do have to be VIP on the YouTube. You're going to have to see this because Matt Shiven said, and you will read this at the end. And it reads, you will read this first, and then you will read this, then this one. Okay. Did that confuse you a little bit? Well, there you go. Get a little bit more confused. Thank you, Matt, for sharing that today. Like, I didn't have enough problems with this show today in my brain and all over the place. Now, that just kind of threw me for like, huh? Right? I'm still like, huh? And are you, Zoe? Awesome. You're almost near that 500 mark. You're getting so close. But see, the next then let me know because maybe you can answer this, Zoe. How are you able to go live if you haven't hit the 1,000 subscribers? So is it because you still have the watch time and you've been on YouTube for a little bit? Is that what the case is? Because that's what I'm confused when I was reading earlier. And I know you go live. And same thing with Mr. Fulton. So yeah, it is. It's that watch time, huh? Okay, so that's what it is. So Isaac, you got to get your watch time up. That's what I thought, because Isaac's new to like the YouTube world, to putting videos out. So we're trying to help him out there. All right, and I'm also trying to help you guys out with listening to great music from all around the world. So how about more of my independent artists and my independent bands? How about, let's see, who haven't we played in a while? Oh, I know. Yeah. How about Geo? And it has M. Dot City and Shaw Monster in this song. So it's like you get 3 for 1. So how about The Back Door featuring, and let's not forget Bundles too. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, so it is the watch time. I knew it because I didn't have even close to like a 500 subscribers when I first started it. And I know where they told me I had the watch time though, because people were watching some of my older videos. Haha. See? Oh my God, I am so proud of our watch time though. And it just keeps going up. But remember, it gives it to you. And so definitely do this also. Okay. Do you see that tool right there, Y2 Studio? You're going to definitely want to download that app because it's going to give you all your behind in your YouTube and it's going to keep letting you know. And we are over just for our 28 days, 173,100,000.1. So thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so very much for all your watching. And while you're watching, we're not skipping those commercials, right? Because you know commercials do pop up and we are monetized and we are proud that we are. So thank you guys. Appreciate all the love that you guys do show to this channel and not just my channel. Remember, we're showing that to everybody out there in the YouTube world because they're working hard. So we're showing them that thumbs up. We're showing them the love. If they got those commercials, we're sitting tight because sometimes they're less than 30 and we're definitely going to subscribe to the channels, right? Yes. Okay. But I have to tell you, some of you are skipping commercials. You are being skippies. But I guess Breezy and I were trying to figure that out too. We think it's like the more when subscribers go up, then also that too. So I got to make a little commercial letting people know to stop skipping commercials. All right. And then it even shows you your top video. It has so much stuff behind. And sharing's caring, remember. So the more you keep sharing out there, then you get more people that will come to your channel, sweetheart. And they'll keep watching. So how awesome is that? Okay, but who else was I creeping on? I know, I see you coming through. All right, Charles, I got you with that song. Screenshot. That one will be tomorrow because it's past our time to play some music. Well, at least a request. And Dave, I see you. Hello. Thank you. Appreciate that, love. When I go to California, Orange County, I have to stop by and say hello. Remember, David, he was the one that made that really cool picture of me. He's an artist, an artiste. Oh, I love this. Martin, yes, we share this. I don't have a man cave. I probably have the least amount of memorabilia as a fan. I just make myself at home pretty much everywhere. Hey, I hope everybody is well. What a great picture. Look at you, Martin. Bang Bang Steeler Gang in the house. Did you? Awesome. So now when you go there, go check it out. It might even tell you because you got a couple watch time because we came over and watched that video. And you got subscribers. So I don't know how accurate, like how fast it works, especially you're new. So I'm not sure, but see what it says. And remember, when you get huge and big on YouTube, you remember who helped you out. Geo with the song Backdoor featuring Bundles, M. Dot City, and Shaw Monster. Wake the hell up, people! Okay, who else are we creeping on? Oh, I love this. Eagle Joe Leatherman says, exactly. You were born a musician because someone out there needs your music. Don't let them down. And we are so happy you don't. Thank you. You know you're here. You know we're playing it here. And you know what? Speaking of musicians, look at my beautiful sister, Allie. Look at her. She says, living death, voracious, insidious, impervious to damage. We are slaughtered as if lambs. What a statement. And I want to play it, but check her out. She's playing on the guitar. She got a little some music happening. Oh, yeah. That's a great picture, by the way, Allie, or a video. But I like how it got that shot. It caught you. Like you're so fierce with your guitar right there. All right. And how about, let me check. Oh, and thank you. I appreciate all of you that are following me in the TikTok world. You guys are awesome. It's going up. It's going up. You got one video that's going to make you laugh, and the other one it could make you cry. So it's like the mix. That's why I was telling Breezy, I said it's time to put a funny one out. So I got to work on something today for sure. I don't want to definitely say it's going to go out today because I told you that. God, these videos take a long time. But maybe as we said when we were saying earlier, that straw thing, I think I have an idea what I might want to do. I do. But Breezy and I think we're already going to work hard on our idea that we had that we're doing for the TikTok that we were going to do together. Yes, which is already going to take a long time. But speaking of Brianna, but not my Brianna, another Brianna out there, did you have something you wanted me to share? All right, I got you. Hold on, we are. I see it. I'm heading over to your Instagram right now. Life is precious. Cherish every moment and hold your loved ones close. Oh, beautiful. And I think there's even like bling bling. Look at all that. Look at all that sparkle sparkle. Isn't that pretty? I know. It's gorgeous. You gotta love some great sparkle with your beautiful hearts that you put in as well. Okay, and who else? Who else wanted me to creep? Did I get all the creeps in? Except for the ones that were private that I'm gonna talk to, that you're not sharing anything, you just it's private. Okay. Private, private, private. Got you. But remember, give me at least over a week, if not more, because I'm a little bit behind. And especially when I start doing TikToks now, it made me even more behind. I'm like, oh my God. All right, guys. But it is time. It is about that time. We're going to play our last song of the day. So remember, if there's somebody in your life that you've been waiting to say, bye, Felicia, see you later. Well, no, it's see you next time or see you never. How could I mess up that one? There's a big reason for that. And that's the reason because they've been giving you a lot of misery in your life and you don't deserve that. Not any one of you deserve any misery. So if those people are bringing you down all the time, and I don't care whoever they are, then it is time to go whoosh, but not really hurt them because violence is not the answer. In your brain, you can think of these things. I don't know if it's technically normal. I'm not really a therapist or licensed to tell you if it is or not. I just can tell you, that helped me a lot in my life. Well, I have told you, I've been through some stuff. So sometimes when that does happen, that is a way that you can vent yourself as long as you're not inflicting any pain on others. I feel like it should be fine. That's how you get your anger out. And especially if somebody has done some really fucked up things to you. And yes, I speak from experience. So, guys, you're not alone. A lot of us, a whole hell lot of us have been through stuff. There are some people that have been through stuff that are going to listen or listening right now. And they're like, you know what? I never really thought about that. It is not just me out there. We've all had bad situations happen to us, and sometimes it could be worse, or you could say it's worse, but then somebody else can think theirs is worse. So we don't judge. We don't say somebody's been through harder times than us. We just know if we've been through some shit, we've been through some shit. And sometimes when that happens, we almost lose ourselves. But we are so happy that we find ourselves again. And sometimes it's as little and easy as just getting rid of those negative people in your life, or one person particular. And it's sad when it is a family member, but you know what? If it has to be done, so be it. With my situation, it really was some exes, and I'm so happy they're not in my life anymore because they brought me so much misery, so much pain, so much of not being on the track of what I needed to do. So I'm happy that I got right back on track. And it all happened right after this song that I did create. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is called High Maintenance. But remember, I want you to find the high maintenance within yourself. Not being a gold digger, just being a strong, priceless self-worth and so much of it. And don't let anybody ever take that from you because that's what the song's all about. So I thank you guys for downloading, buying. You're buying, we're downloading, right? We're not stealing. I know you guys wouldn't, but I just got to put that disclaimer out there. Some people do that. Like, no. So keep showing that support and share it and show it to more people because more people, their lives will change because of it. And I am so proud that I keep hearing these stories because, yes, this song did put me on my path and change my life because I will never, ever, ever forget who I am. There's nobody that will ever change me or make me feel like shit. Otherwise, guess what? Whoosh, they get X'd out real fast. And I know that in my life now, I know the people that are around me are staying around for a very long time. So enjoy this song. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is called High Maintenance, but remember, not to the point where people don't want to be around you. Just your self confidence. Boost yourself up, right? And if you got to X somebody out, call them. Maybe you not say it to their face, say it in your head or say it aloud when they're not around. Bye, Felicia. See you next time. See you never time because you don't want to see them again. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up. Enjoy. Ow. And you actually downloaded the song and you love it? Thank you. And I think it gives even more meaning when you know what's behind it. You really understand it. And speaking of TikTok, please don't do like those people did last summer and start dancing on the freeway. Okay, that would be a very dangerous situation, and I definitely don't want to put danger in my life. So, yes, good advice. Thank you. And you're going to go live. All right, so 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern. But no, that's what you meant? Ah, but that's right after. That's right after my show. I don't know if I can quite say hello. Okay, you know what? I might be able, I'll wait a little bit when I'm closing out, okay? And stuff before I get on the road, because remember, or maybe what I'll do is before I turn on my car, even if I turn on my car and I'm in the parking lot and I'm still parked, then I can see on my YouTube and see you're live. Haha. Don't you love technology? But not driving. Okay? I'll see what I can do, sweetie. Mwah! And you have music therapy today. Nice. See, music is a great way. It is a therapy. I'm telling you, the music has saved my life so many times. Not even with just making this song, just certain songs listening to. And either venting through the song or just feeling a lot better. Because hearing the song or letting out a good cry, because you know what? Sometimes it's good to just let out a cry. Don't hold it in. That is something I am still working on. I still hold a lot of stuff in. And then sometimes it does come out, and I'm like, why is it coming out now? Music is best in life. It really is. All right. And then remember, are you guys ready to play some charades? We're going to do it. And you know what I forgot? We didn't play movie quotes. Oh my God. I said it after traffic, and then so much stuff happens. So I got you. We'll do some more movie quotes tomorrow. I'm sorry. Remember, it's very new. So sorry, Jason, because I know you're the one that asked for it. Don't suck in the gut. Don't suck in the gut. You just reminded me of something I saw on TikTok. This guy was like, oh, it was so nasty though. Like he was very built, but then it just like I was like, oh, why are you doing that? Then I was like, why am I watching this? That's what TikTok does to you. So I'm warning you guys, warning. Be careful when you're on TikTok, especially if you start doing your own. Takes forever. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me. But it is time to play our fun game of charades. So let me go into our random game generator and let's find the game that we're going to pick, known as charades. Now remember, I'm going to make this as hard as I possibly can because this is our last time to get smart before we end for the day, right? So let's see what I can find. I got it picked on charades. We got to put it to hard. And let's see what our word is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a very famous person. It's 2 words. And if I give you a hint, I know you'll get it right away. So let's give you the hint if it's a very famous person that unfortunately is not alive, very well known in, I would definitely say, Vegas, and also was a musician. All right, that's all I'm giving you. Not Abraham Lincoln, but great guess. Keep going. Oh my goodness, Creamy. I knew I gave it away when I said freaking Vegas. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I was like, hey, hey, hey. Then I knew you'd get it right away. Damn it, you got it right away. All right, we got to make this harder. See, that's why my first instincts told me not to give you that clue. All right, what are we going to get? What random word is going to pop up? And that word is. Okay, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know how to describe that one. Uh, well, definitely during this show, definitely on a daily in her life, this happens. And then more happen. And it's not plural, so that's why it's even hard. Because, oh no, no, if I give you that, it's going to be harder. No, no, I mean, it's going to be easy. I don't want to do that. A hunk of burning cream. Ah. All right, so think. How else would I describe this word? No, not flatulence, but yes, you were right. That has happened on this show. It has happened after the show, and it will continue to happen. We have talked about it. Not a break. Okay, think about more of grammar. So think about something that you actually have to use with grammar so somebody would know what you're actually talking about, but not that specific thing you use in grammar, just why do you use it? For what? There we go. Okay. Now I think I confused you a little bit. I'm feeling a lot better about this word. Are you back, Jeff? We're glad you are. Slang. No. But you could use it as slang because it is a description of something that would go to what has been multiple times in our life. Isaac's like, what's the clue again? Describe. No. And not foul. And morning. Hello, Hector. Bang Bang Steeler Gang in the house. And Mr. Fulton, have you ever been trying a new food of Butterburger before? That just sounds good. You know, I love food. Okay, well, I could tell you this charade word is not food at all. Not at all. But you could be mm, asking for food in this way of this word. Okay, okay. Oh my God, I don't know. Bang, bang. I say bang, bang. That's what I say. You're right. There's only one and then done. Because you know what it is? Because they're feeling a little extra because they're on their way to the Super Bowl. Yay. That's why. So now they're like, oh, now we're this. And watch, they're gonna get towels too. I'm telling you, everybody jumps on the bandwagon. That's how we know we're the best. Not demand, not begging, not request. Okay. Think about, oh, I don't want to give it away though. Okay. Think about think about things on your keyboard. Think about that and think about something that you put in that's not a letter and it's not a number, but it has to do with something that you do have a lot sometimes, but it's only one during your days. This is so hard to describe without giving it away. No, not a shift, but we do shift a lot. Think about the actual keys when we're using it when we're typing. And it's something important with grammar. See, that's the hint right there. That's the big hint right there. Grammar. So not return, but you're definitely right. You definitely want to hit a space after things. Uh-huh. For sure, but that's not really on the grammar type. Capital. Okay, so now you're getting there, but nope, that's not close. But that would be good grammar if you're capitaling after every period. Nope, that's not it, but you're a lot closer now. You're a lot more hot in here. Not an explanation, but getting even hotter. Oh, we're getting close to the answer. I can just feel it. And not an explanation point. That was good too. But remember, guys, it's one word. One word. And did Cravey get it? Dang it, you did. It is. It's a question. You see, that was hard to describe. All right, but I got another one for you. And let's see. How about. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. When you're driving, depending on where you live, you see these. I would definitely give you in New Jersey, you see them so much. Like so much. What is it? Backspace would a good one too, but nope, it was question. And now I question you. What is this wake the hell up charade word? What is it? No, not a license. Okay, think about living areas. Or think about commercial areas. Think about just on the road and what you see. And it's one word. It's one very weird word. Because you would think maybe it'd be two, because technically when you look at the word, there is two words in it, but it's spelled all one word. What is that word? So not drunk drivers, not tunnel. The phone is ringing. It's not that. Are you telling me that over here? Well, if it is, sweetie, it's at the end of the show. There's no answering now. You know I love you, but no more phone calls. The windmill. No. Okay. Think about, oh, Jeff, you have a great rest of your day. And you know I'm A-OK. How could I not when you're all here with me? So remember, no buys. It's see ya next. Wait, no, wait. Oh my God. I want to say that to you. It's see you later. We could say that one. Whew. Almost messed up really big right there. Have a great day. And remember, most important, stay safe. A carpool. No. Okay, think about that you might be in a car, you might be on a bike, you might be in a motorcycle, okay? And let's see. Yeah, bike, a motorcycle, a skateboard. You might even be walking and you came to this, but they're literally like everywhere in New Jersey. I've never seen so many in my life. And certain places here in Vegas too. I'm like, again? Not a stop sign. Remember, it's one word. Even though it's like two words in the word, it's just one word. So, like toll booth, that's not it, but just like that. Fast lane, just like that, but not that. So think about, you can get very confused in these as well. And with saying that, it's time to say goodbye to all of you on the radio. I love you guys so very much. Have a very safe day. Remember, if you haven't subscribed Bonnie Mercado on YouTube, make sure you do it. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Make sure you're letting those commercials play at least 30 seconds out of your life. And remember, not just for me, for other YouTubers out there, also remember the most important thing, be positive, tune out the negative, and right after the show, BonnieMercado.com. That's where you're going to go. You want to hear all that music again? I love you guys so much. Have a great day. Again, most important, please stay safe out there. Wake the hell up, people. Ow. Okay. A highway. No. See you on the flip side, King K Dog. And you know what? With this thing that I'm trying to get you guys to get, you would see the person on the flip side. Because it's kind of like that. That's why it's freaking confusing. And you're like, what the hell? Did I do it again? Did I go the wrong way? And intro's playing. Oh, I might have to actually screenshot this one and start off with it tomorrow. Did I really stump you guys? Yes. Yes. Challenge. You've been charaded. I get to say it. Woohoo! So can we say Steeler-rated? Is it time for you to go live right now? All right, sweetie, we'll see you. I know that's why my show's ending right on time, but the YouTube, we still got like 1 more minute. So remember, guys, I'm putting it right here, bonniemercado.com. You see it? That's where you're gonna go to get all of that music again. No, not a steamboat, and you're stumped. Oh, good. And are you not thinking right now? Well, that's because you got to feel better, King K Dog. So please remember, put all our positive laundry, put all of our positive energy, all of our positive energy. Don't make them do our laundry. All of that positive for you, all out there that aren't feeling good. Oh my goodness, but Isaac, you got it. All right, Kai, I will see you tomorrow. It's a roundabout. We finally gave it away. When you started thinking about Vegas and how sometimes they have it and it's so fucking confusing. Yes, great job. And such good timing. Wake the hell up. All right, now it's official. You can go to bonniemercado.com and you'll hear all of that music again. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Come on, bring it in. Squeeze. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Oh, and another one. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Mwah, mwah. I love you guys so much. Have a great day. Remember, be safe. Mwah, mwah.